definitely weren't full seconds, but I
That-
think I'm still probably pretty close.
You were actually pretty close. You
Oh,
were about
was
2
I?
seconds early.
Fuck!
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go mute myself.
As always.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. You
All
didn't
right.
have to
Goddamn.
burn him in the public.
Starting off the fucking string strong today. Okay. Glad I showed up today.
Hi, and welcome to Anthropology, where we roast Philo.
Exclusively. Being only 2 seconds early is not that bad.
Yeah, it's not honestly.
Really.
pretty great,
Hey.
actually.
Yeah, like 2 seconds before what? What do you mean 2 seconds early?
Yeah, there's
you just
a lot
have
of-
to keep going a little more.
I don't know. If it's 2 seconds before something and it stops, I'm going to be more upset than like if it was 2 minutes before something.
It really depends on the context.
Right.
It's like
I was
you
trying to
develop,
apply that to come fast, which is also
Well,
just not
right.
true.
Right. But we need
2
more
seconds
specifics,
faster.
which we should discuss on Twitch about the exact scenario.
Well, see, I do come fast when I'm topping.
Wow.
It's hard. It's tough.
It's a lot of work.
There's a lot more.
Like-
there's a lot more
like-
sensation. It's harder to like zone out.
True.
Zone out isn't the right word for
No,
it.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
The
You zone in, kind
You want a
of.
goon.
Yeah.
When I'm with
Anyways.
a person, I
Anyway.
become an object.
Hello.
Wow.
But honestly, yeah.
oh my god, that's like 2/3 of the server.
Welcome to Wake the Fall Moon, where we talk about gay stuff.
True.
But not actually.
Look,
In case
there's
it
a
wasn't
giant
obvious, we're LGBT friendly.
Yeah, just
Really
though.
friendly.
We're just like
Just
we're
friendly,
allies.
just
We're
allies.
good allies.
We're, we're friends. That kind of friends.
It's like
Well,
5e,
I'm-
you are an ally to yourself.
I'm against kissing though.
Yeah, true. Biscuit just
Yeah,
really hates
he's
kissing.
got those big old rat teeth.
I just think it's real gross, and people I don't understand.
Imagine having such a wrong opinion.
Biscuit has a lot of wrong opinions.
He's not the only one that has a wrong opinion about that, though.
That's true. He's not. I don't know if we
Quite
can
a
call
few
him out
people.
since he's not.
Oh,
here.
yeah.
He didn't sign up for this, but
Do we want to just add him?
Well, apparently
In
we can
private-
just make people do whatever the fuck they want when they're not here. I'm mouse sized, even though I was dead last week physically.
to your credit, it seemed like a good idea at the time. It didn't seem.
Oh
bad.
yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So-
Else we couldn't get in the tiny house otherwise.
Why do we need to go in the tiny house?
So as
It
a
was very
recap,
light. It was very nice. You would have liked it.
You'd
as
like
a
it.
recap, so that if there's anything that
Okay, yeah.
Sheesh wants to do, he can do it. And also, as an announcement for the stream, we're down Dash because he's out having fun and also probably being very cold.
He's dying in the woods right now as we
What
speak.
if being attacked by a
But-
bear, guys? What if I can't have a boyfriend because he was killed by a bear? And not the
He's fucking
sexy
get killed by a
kind.
bear.
Well,
Wait.
if Luce survives, you can. No, wait. Eli would also have to die. I can't give him to you,
God, who runs the fastest out of those three?
For sure.
Luce. Yeah,
Damn it, Luis, this was your idea.
Eli might for like a second, but I feel like he would just stop.
I
It's the
feel like
vegetarian in him.
I feel like the three of them combined could scare off a bear, though.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, yeah. On each other's shoulders, really big.
So, anyways, to recap for Philo,
Hi.
last week, you guys went and headed out towards the Looking Glass house to pick up some looking glasses so that you could have some kind of one-use teleportation devices that could get your entire party out very quickly. You guys were able to pick up a couple of like single-use ones, but they were essentially just for you individually, and just in case, somebody was down and couldn't use it or something, you want to grab a big like full party one that somebody could use. So you had to go to Looking Glass House for that, and you guys traveled over and came across appeared to be a big kind of like glass kind of crystal factory, though it was about the size of a dollhouse. And it was run by a bunch of awakened mice, as well as a couple of other little awakened critters, including a hamster called the Bankman, and a rat, a couple of rats.
Love the bank man.
I know I say this all the time, but NPCs really are your strong suit. You never make a character that misses.
Thanks.
Okay, this all does sound pretty charming and adorable.
Yeah, it was great.
So the mice came out and they offered you some tea that would shrink you down so that you could come and take a tour of the factory and then do some business with these talking mice.
I'm tall now.
Sheesh and Stain both drank some of the tea, but you drank a little bit less than everybody else, so you didn't shrink quite as much, and now you were all equal size.
Hell yeah.
Equal-ish sized.
Aw, I wanted to be big enough that I could. Okay, can I like? One thing I do want to do. If does the tea like shrink you as you drink it, or is it like kind of like a 20 minutes later sort of thing?
Yeah, you once you finish.
It's entirely
drinking
for flavor and a gag.
do a gag.
I'm gonna hold off on sipping mine until Jupiter has drank his, and then I just want to like pick him up and put him in my pocket.
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
I don't know. It's just it feels like a very fun thing to do, and you're the person I wanted to do it to.
Okay.
Can you throw him?
Oh, that's a great
Don't
idea.
throw me.
I'm
Please
going
don't
to
do
hug
that.
this cat. I throw him at it. I roll him up in a little ball and I bolt him toward Alistair. Not actually, though. That sounds
I
terrible.
was gonna say I probably also drank it already, so we're just throwing a full size person at a full size person.
Your gravity isn't as bad when you're teeny tiny,
But look at him. He's
which
so
is not
small.
real. We've established.
My God, you look like a raisin.
You know, it's the weirdest thing. I hated that. I hated every moment of it, and yet there's some carnal, primal, instinctual part of my brain that immediately wants to do it again.
What cardinal?
Pick up and to be
'Cause
picked
it is
up
of
and
the
be brought.
body.
Ah.
It is of the meat.
Does kind of seem fun.
Gonna try it.
Throw me, but don't hold back.
All right. Before I drink my tea, I spend a good 10 minutes picking up both of the smaller cats and doing that thing where you like throw a cat onto a couch and then they
And it runs back to you to be thrown
Yeah.
again.
This is fun. This is good party bonding.
Yeah, totally.
This isn't weird, right?
We never do anything weird.
No.
So you guys went in, discussed some payment options for buying these looking glasses, and took a tour of the factory. And they showed you kind of the process. Is this what is about like a 6 foot tall at its peak factory, but it is filled with all these tiny little mice. And all of them are like running on little hamster wheels and like weird Rube Goldberg slapped together machinery. And afterwards, at some point, Stain tried to offer them some food. I think you were trying to pull out some mayonnaise, and then it out of the alchemy jug, but it began
was
producing
honey.
a ton of mayonnaise as if it was still full sized out of this very tiny spigot, and so it just shot everywhere and made a huge mess.
Oh, it was honey.
Oh, it was honey.
Really sticky.
Sorry. And yeah,
But
and after that, you guys
the name
went because you guys were going to be small for at least a day, unless drank the growing tea that they have. So you guys decided to go and do what you guys do best, and go take a bath with all these mice in their little hot spring puddle.
He invited me.
Honestly, one of the best decisions we've ever made.
Right, yeah.
We're the Bath Mouse Boys now.
Hey, I
Hey.
can't believe we didn't find that one.
It's because I wasn't here. I'm the real
That's
one
what
of
I
the
mean.
party.
You're the smart one.
Yeah.
I don't know
I'm
about
the
that.
stupid one.
But yeah, as you guys were taking a bath, suddenly a big old owl swooped down,
What's an owl?
and now we're gonna roll initiative.
Hell yeah.
I just do want to point out this doesn't feel like owl behavior.
Swooping down to eat mice.
Yeah,
They
but they don't,
normally snatch you.
yeah, they don't like swoop and then like start a fight.
Oh, true.
Owls are like silently swoop by and just like grab one of you.
Well, normal mice behavior is not to launch spells.
Or hang out in Hot Spring too.
Yeah,
also.
or have
we are
Yeah.
playing D&D. I probably can afford to suspend a little bit of disbelief.
Just a little. just,
Oh, baby.
just a tiny bit.
Just enough for this to work. Also, it's an owl, it turns out, so Stain is like, oh, it's so cool.
Oh, that's not good.
Wish I was an owl.
Do you?
They got them real quiet feathers.
Who's
Don't make a
stopping
sound.
you?
Nature, mostly.
They have the burden of wisdom, though. Their souls will be judged.
I'm so fucking wise, dude.
It would be really cool to turn your head around all the way like that, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I can watch someone while they're railing me.
You know, you could just do that by being in a different position.
I've done every position but
That way
that.
sounds more fun, though. I'm right. I think he's on.
Yeah, that's fair.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
The more you know.
God, my roll 20 is all sorts of fucked up right now.
Another owl fact is that their feathers aren't waterproof.
Oh right, I forgot you can pop out the character sheet and roll 20 without it.
Has it been that long, Philo?
It's been at least 3 weeks since I've played this. At least 2. I don't know. I don't know.
It's been a bit.
You might guess it is long. Yeah, true.
And you can't
Right.
really pop out the Foundry sheet and have it still work.
Yeah,
so-
it doesn't work. You can't pop. It doesn't work in Foundry at all.
It don't
But
pop.
It pops out. It just doesn't do anything afterward.
Pop.
You can look at your character sheet, but it doesn't roll for your token still. But yeah, it's also been a bit since I've played this campaign. I'm feeling a lot better though.
I'm glad.
For anybody that cared,
I'm glad you feel
We need
better.
rollies from you and Jupe.
man. Just a
No, we
D20.
missed you.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's not how you do that.
I know this is not what you were intending to do, but I love the idea that you were intending to cheat by just typing a number in the brackets, but you went with 7.
No, I think I
Yeah, what's
literally
the-
just like I literally just like muscle memoried like the bracket
Yeah.
D20. I don't even know how that.
How
where'd
a
that
7
come
happened?
from.
It's just a funny
Oh, yeah.
image.
You're good.
I don't know where the fuck that. How did I do that?
There's not a 7 anywhere near there, yeah.
You just
Yeah.
got little fucked up fingers.
How did you do... Oh, curlies. Okay, I was going to say.
Curlies?
thought
I
that
didn't
was
realize
your-
they were curly.
Yeah.
Oh. Is that what they're called? Curlies?
Curly brackets.
Oh.
Curly bracket or
Perfect.
square bracket.
Score
Actually,
bracket?
curly brace or square bracket. Excuse
All
me.
Curly
right.
Brace is the name of the love interest. From
That
Cage
might be
Story.
true. I'm checking.
Pretty sure this gets right.
I am right. I said I'm actually.
Oh yeah, he's got you there. You can't beat that.
Wikipedia. A curly bracket, sometimes called a curly brace, is frequently used in
Sometimes.
programming languages.
Never known what they were called before.
Kicking things off. Stain, you see this owl coming after you.
Oh boy, they're so cool. I'm not gonna be an owl pellet today. You're gonna be a stain pellet. And he runs up there, pulls out the alchemy jug, and activates it to squirt honey all over it.
Hell yeah.
At the same super pressure it did. Going.
Give me a strength saving throw.
I will die. Let's go.
Good luck.
Died.
This combat is about to become all of us flailing around in honey.
Is honey flammable?
No.
No.
Surely
All
not.
part of it
You're-
is
you're a
flammable.
chef.
I guess it's sugar, right? It's
It'll caramelize and burn.
Yeah, it's not flammable in the way that I'm
right.
planning
Doesn't-
something.
It,
No.
it
What a
is
miserable way to
flammable,
die
but has
is
a high
flammable.
ignition.
flaming honey, covered in flaming honey. Slow burn or whatever.
God, it's like napalm. Sticks to you and burns.
This pressurized jet of honey
Farthest
spews
back.
out at this owl. I'm gonna give it a dex save.
I don't know what the DC. That's probably a success. I don't know what the deck save on the alchemy jug honey.
I was
That's
gonna
super
say 15.
pressurized. Yeah, that sounds about okay. Makes sense.
The honey squirts out, and this thing rears back.
Oh, it hurt him to say squirt.
Um,
I heard that.
It rears back, dodging out of the way of this like jet of honey, like a water pressure cutter of honey.
God.
You stumble backwards, pushed back a little bit by the force, and we'll say that there is just a big old mess of honey.
Draw us a gloop. Or do you want me to draw? I'm good at drawing gloop.
Gloop.
Oh, did you announcement?
I did.
Yay!
A big old gloop
Use your
of honey
gloop
there.
skills.
A big old honey glue. It's like a fly paper. Well, that didn't work out. I expected.
What were you expecting?
For it to be completely covered and unable to fly. And then we were gonna eat it.
Honey roasted owl.
Yeah, honey roasted owl.
Delicious.
Now I'm stuck. That's
I'm
me.
not gonna draw honey. I'm not going to draw honey.
Alright.
We'll give it.
Jupiter.
How do you draw honey goop?
That's for me to know and everybody else to find out on our Discord.
Is it the same texture?
I'm gonna use a bonus action to turn starry and fling a star at the bird.
On shoe.
Just a little tiny spark of light. Flies over for a 19 to hit.
19 does hit for 21.
21 points of radiant. And then I'm trying to decide, what is my mana like? How am I feeling today? No, I should be careful. We have a big plan coming up.
Mm-hmm. Well, we have weeks to do that.
We do have some time. No, there is an instinct that runs in all fat characters. I'm going to use my main action and a tabaxi dash to attempt to climb onto this thing.
Watch the
That's
honey.
the right move.
Alright, give me an athletics or acrobatics check.
That's not great.
Well, it's versus its acrobatics.
It is. We'll see.
You can't do athletics?
I mean, I could.
No, he can't.
I think it's acrobatics versus acrobatics for getting climbed on.
I was going to say, I think it's my choice versus his acrobatics, if I remember correctly.
I'll pull it up.
It's been such a long time. Oh, thank Christ.
That's the stupidest ruling that Bubby has.
I kind of get it, because, like, most of what you're climbing is big, lumbering oaf things, and the idea is that you're, like, taking advantage of it being a big, lumbering oaf.
Yeah, the owl has like 4 decks though. It's pretty.
I was going
easily-
to say, that might actually still beat it.
No, it does not. It has a flat 0.
Oh, flat 0.
Weird.
Dex.
There's no
Oh.
way! That's
Where did they
crazy.
put its stats at? Does it just have wisdom? Are they
got
being that
45
serious?
wisdom.
Even that wise, it's an owl.
Anyway, that's my whole turn. I'm climbing this bird.
Alright, you're on the bird.
Has been climbed.
That brings us to Sheesh.
Okay. I had a fun plan to do, but because I'm a Gloomstalker Ranger, I have to use my first turn to just attack it 4 times.
True.
Correct.
So important.
So bonus action, I'm going to throw the Hunter's Mark at it. and then swim over here, very nimbly bimbly, like a fish of some sort. Oh yeah, I get plenty of space for that. And here is 1. These are all at advantage, by the way, because it has an act.
Ooh.
1, 2. And the bonus action, or not the bonus action, that's just the thing I get for the first turn attack. That's a free attack with the main, I think. That's how it works, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, and then the bonus action offhand. Oh wait, no, bonus action was Hunter's Mark, so that's 3.
All of those hit.
Sweet. Here is a bunch more bonus damage for Hunter's Mark and the sneak attack. Oh baby, that's some good roll.
Goddamn.
And don't
It's
forget
a really
your
good
extra
roll.
20 damage and your free inspiration and your
Right.
third bonus attack, and also your extra concentration slot. Don't forget all that.
And because I'm a fish in water, I think I do just get like an extra turn too.
Oh yeah.
Because like the early fish beats the owl, as the saying goes.
And then I think when the turn
Okay.
is over, you can tap yourself for 3 mana.
Right. But only if I played myself in defense mode first.
Yeah, I know how to play Pokemon.
Speaking of defense mode, 19 hit you.
Hit me?
Yeah.
You're good, dude.
Yeah, it just hits it.
Perfect.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh. Ooh.
2 attacks, 19, and ooh.
Stain. I
Yeah,
need
buddy.
you- I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Coming right up.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sticky, man. Look at all this pollen.
So
How
you take 22 points of slashing damage and are
Yikes.
Damn.
grappled as one of its talons reaches out, snatches you up, and then the beak comes down towards you, Stain.
Or oh boy, I'm waiting for this damage.
46 points of damage.
Jesus.
But as
Owie!
you manage to stumble back just in time, kind of getting torn and ripped in the process, but you are not swallowed whole.
Oh. Okay. You're a cool owl. I changed my mind. Don't eat me, Mr. Owl. I never realized they had this fear.
And then the owl takes off and starts flying.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I think we scared it off.
With you and yeah. It has me grappled, right?
Yeah, it flies up
Oh,
about
no,
12
it's
feet.
Kajish!
Oh, there he goes.
It has
Doesn't
two
it
of
have
us,
you
yeah.
too?
Yeah.
Oh, is that like
Guys,
120 feet?
There are 3 of us up here.
Well, it doesn't have Stain, unfortunately.
Oh,
right,
it's
Stuck
right.
I
underground.
thought you said it grabbed him but didn't swallow him right away.
No, it attempts to swallow him whole,
Yeah.
but he managed to pull away.
That's
The great news
Wrenched
is that
myself
we're
free.
rat-sized, so we're fine.
yeah. Owls and rats are. Rats are actually the only known natural predator for an owl.
Yeah. Oh, you were still thinking about the owl. I'm thinking about how we're going to fall in about 30 seconds.
You guys worried about falling?
No, I'm not.
Just say no to gravity.
Is that how rats work?
So the gravity isn't real. Just say no. Hop out.
Is the equivalent of 120 feet up.
Oh no.
Yikes.
Yeah,
You can fly.
I hate to fish for things, but what time of day is it? And does this owl have dark vision?
It is night.
Can he? Does owls probably?
Are
have
you-
Dark,
Are you for real that right now?
do owls have dark vision?
They're famous for it, yeah.
When do you think the owls, the nocturnal creature, hunt?
Do you guys think elephants have a short memory or a long memory, like compared to a dog?
Their brains are like peanuts, right? That's why they like peanuts. So
Like to eat brains?
yeah, an elephant zombie would just continue to eat peanuts.
Oh, it has the perfect tool for it too.
Yep.
Stick its trunk in your ear and suck.
Kohaku.
So owls do have dark vision.
Yes.
Yes.
Sometimes I feel bad for roasting you, but I think you've earned this one.
Well, okay, I'm just I know that owls are nocturnal hunters and they see well, but like mechanically speaking, in D&D, does an owl have dark vision?
Right,
It's
right.
true. Like, the cat does.
Me, I
could be-
guess.
Could be a cat situation.
True.
Um,
I think they finally fixed that in the remaster.
they did.
Did they? Oh, okay.
So, yes, it does. But unfortunately, there were a bunch of fireflies.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Though now that it is up in the air, it can't see you. It can just feel you in its talons.
Oh, these are fireflies?
Yeah,
I love them. They're so big now.
they are. They're kind of intimidating. Yeah, that brings us to Kohaku.
Well, there's very little I can do in this scenario.
Can you Ant-Man it?
Depending on how high the owl is, I may not even be able to jump high enough, which is painful to say.
Jeez.
So I'm just going to shoot at it. So he pulls his bow, gets it lined up, gets it aimed, realizes there's like 4 friendly blue blurry dots on top of the black, like the red blurry dot. Do you know what I mean in the distance?
Right.
Yeah.
Then we'll put the old glasses on and then fire. How about that? I think I get one of these and one of these.
Oh,
Oh, a 30 in one of them. How big is an owl's? I'm imagining this is like rock stats or something for us. Because of the size.
It might be.
Sweet. Well, our friends are gonna get devoured in the trees.
I was confident that my dragon form gave me a fly speed, but it turns out that's not for 2 more druid levels.
don't
Oh,
know.
good luck.
I could still like polymorph and have other options. I could turn into a flying creature with wild shape.
I'm glad
You could turn into a fish and land.
Kohaku, you line up the bow, fire 2 arrows, these 2 little needles compared to this thing, but they do sink into the fleshy part in its thigh and does seem to reel back a bit.
Yeah, and then I perk up my big sensitive ears and listen for the sounds of my allies crying out in pain. Don't hear it? Yes, nailed it.
That'll bring us to Alistair.
I can still see it, right? It didn't like fly into the darkness or something.
Oh yeah, like it's in the dark, but it's moonlit night.
Okay, it's big enough I can see it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I thought about casting hypnotic pattern, but then everyone would die.
That's a
so
lot of
let's
fun, though.
just,
They'll be
Yeah.
fun. They'll be fine.
you know what? They'll be fine. I get this mana back. It'll be okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and cast hypnotic pattern. Basically, Alistair's going to conjure up some spectral fireflies that kind of mix in with the regular ones. Then they start swirling around and making weird shapes and colors and are just disorienting. So I need I guess Jupiter, Sheesh, and the owl to give me what is it? A wisdom save? Oh no!
It better be wisdom.
Yeah, it's wisdom.
Oh, that's a high ass DC.
Oh my god, Hypnotic Pattern has a 120-foot range.
Turns
Yep.
out.
Bullshit.
I have terrible news.
Mhm.
This is much worse than a coin flip for me.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Kill us
no!
all!
We're just all going to crash just
You're being
into the
grappled.
ground.
You've doomed us all. I hope you're happy.
Oh no!
Okay, Jupe,
It's crashing.
time to
Catch
shine.
me, I'm falling. Ah!
Catch him!
So, like, on the... Oh, boy.
Oh no! Everyone is incapacitated.
Speed
Wow,
is
these are
0
bad
and
things.
incapacitated. Which I don't
So
think becomes a
they're just-
problem, except that the bird now falls.
Yeah, 120
Immediately.
feet.
It'll
For
burn up at the
12d6.
ground before you guys do. It'll take
Sure.
the blow.
Also,
Well,
realistically, all of us would be fine, but we have established precedent that Drake doesn't believe in physics.
I'm in its talons. I'm hitting the ground first.
Oh yeah, you're hitting first for sure.
Let's
You're
start
so
the
fucked.
spiral.
And then being crushed.
Yeah, you're in a lot of
If it
trouble.
spirals like a football, I might be fine.
I'm
Depending
sorry.
on how
It's
it
such
lands.
a bad idea.
Honestly, still a great plan.
I do like how 3 people said, "Oh, this is a bad idea," and then you went with it, and it turns out it was a bad idea.
We're all presumably about to be shaken out of this immediately anyway, but now he's on the ground, so like mission success.
Oh,
Well,
fuck.
he's still in the air at the
Okay.
moment.
Just jump up there and smack both of them in the face.
Stain.
I am going to attack Jupe and Sheesh to try and wake them up so they can do something about their crash
Okay, how are you gonna?
with a short bow, which I don't know what its long range is. It's let's see, 80 320. Okay, so this is with disadvantage.
Yeah.
This is some Jupe
Oh my god.
Yeah, 27 hits.
for
Yeah.
15. Wake up!
Yeah, I'll take 15 points of damage.
Sorry.
I love for the record that Stain has now completed the cycle of friendly firing for tactical reasons. We are even now.
Yeah, we're even now. I'm like, okay, I don't hate him much anymore.
Yeah, he gets it. He gets it.
Turns out it's fine.
Hold up. You still owe me one.
Okay, I'll shoot you too.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Okay. Sheesh. 13 probably misses.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's
Why the
kinda
fuck
like-
are you the only thing in this campaign that can't hit me?
I'm sorry. I
Unfortunately,
use
Sheesh is-
3 key points
he's
and
so small
yeah.
in the talons, and it's a tough shot.
I use 3 key points and increase that from a 13 to a 19
Damn.
as it smashes through a window that appears in the air and comes out of the bird shadow, prinking right into his side.
Oh, well, that's so sweet. I feel bad for yelling at you when you use T to do 17 damage to me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for hurting you. I
Uh,
just hope the lad doesn't give you 12d6 damage.
yeah.
That's all I can do. Save yourself, guys.
Okay. Jupiter,
Yeah.
Oh boy.
you feel this. You see these dazzling lights and are distracted for a moment, and then you feel
And
a
I feel
sharp pain in your
Arrow.
thigh,
Yeah.
full
Fuck.
full Ace Ventura.
Ooh.
I love Ace Ventura.
Ooh.
Okay. Well,
You feel the bird start to tilt,
start to drop. Yeah, gonna
starting to
crash.
drop.
Get on top and steer it.
Save Sheesh.
Oh, that is
Or
good.
that.
Style?
Checking the range on a thing real quick. Level
If you turn
3.
into a bird, will you turn into a tiny mouse bird, or will you turn into a regular?
I have been under the
size.
assumption that if I was to polymorph right now, or wild shape, I would continue to be small, based on what we've seen of other spells so far.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm also just now realizing that the thing I was going to do to help Sheesh does not affect Sheesh. It only helps me.
Okay.
I don't know if I have an answer for Sheesh other than to attack this thing and wake it up and just cancel out what Allie did?
No, it's fine. I'm a great player.
Jeez.
Oh, well,
My head.
To shake him awake. I guess
okay.
you can't get to him.
I need to not overthink this. Jupe just woke up and is falling. I think his instinct is...
I also just got shot.
Yeah. I'm going to...
You deserve that, Jupe. I'm sorry, Sheesh.
You'll get yours!
Yeah, I'll take it.
Sorry, checking the CR to see if I can turn into one of these things.
You better save Sheesh, Jupe. Or if Sheesh saves himself, that'd be great too.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna start by...
I mean, if it is my... I got... If I'm coherent, I got a way to save myself, I think, as we're playing.
Okay, good.
I don't know if
It's
Jupe
already
knows
dealt
that.
so
Jupe
much
is gonna do
fucking
his
damage.
Jupe is going to use a bonus action to turn into a large giant eagle of some sort, which I imagine comes out as a small giant eagle. But you tell me, if I turn into a full-size giant eagle, this fight's over, so I can let me know.
Yeah.
You turn into a small giant eagle.
Excellent, wonderful.
Sweet.
So I think the giant
Yeah,
eagle
look
is
at that.
still either large or huge relative to our current scale. And then I will use my main action to go essentially rip Sheesh out of this thing's clutches
Good luck.
and grab him. Which I assume just works because he's incapacitated, so there's no contest on the grapple check.
Um,
That means they just fail strength and dex saves, right? Or am I thinking of something else? I think that's stunned.
I imagine there could still be like an accuracy check, like a grabbing him as he falls check.
You can
maybe.
attack roll to damage him as well.
Maybe. I don't know. Trey, you tell me. I'm using my action to go try to rescue him from his clutches, and if I can, as part of that, like, shake him awake.
due to No's principles, and because you called me out for not listening to physics,
Something that I will do for the rest of time, yes.
yes, owls have a locking mechanism in their talons.
Is that true?
Nice.
Yeah.
That's fun if it's true. I like it.
Just double checked.
Wow.
Wow, I don't know enough
Yeah.
about owls.
Also,
Yeah.
incapacitated
So
just says
you can absolutely use your action to try and wrench Sheesh free, but you will have to make a strength check.
Oh my
You're
god, it's like
strong.
it's like a mechanical ratchet system. This
Oh,
is fascinating.
Yeah.
It's very cool.
Didn't you
Owls
guys
are cool,
take
dude.
owl pellets in elementary school?
This is
Never.
very cool. Okay, sorry. What am I making? I'm making a check.
Yeah, it's something
Strength?
a strength or athletics check to pry the talons open.
Okay.
That's how
This is cool. This is a cool fight.
Pulling up that block. Strength plus 3. Oh boy. I don't think I have any way to make myself better at this. Here we go.
I do feel a need to butt in for comedic effect that
Okay.
this is probably actually literally Sheesh's worst nightmare.
Being fought over by two
snap-
birds.
Yeah, being snatched out of the water by one bird of prey and then fought over in midair. But like,
Dude,
So- I don't know if in the moment he even recognizes this other bird as you, but he sees you coming at him, talons out, and you just hear.
Oh,
never
this
heard
is
her
what
make that sound.
this is what the development of a new trauma sounds like.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or like the unlocking of an old primal evolutionary
This is a
trauma.
very instinctual fear for Sheesh. He doesn't
Right.
even know why this is so scary for him because he's not actually a fish, but
right. This is monkey
he feels
brain.
like he can't breathe right now and he's going to die either way.
it's probably
Are
because
you-
of all the air pressure.
Incredibly, the DC on this was 19, by the way.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
It has it has a +9 to strength.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
We got a David and Goliath
I
story over here.
at this
Yeah.
scale at least. But you
Yeah.
come in with your talons, manage to pry open the this thing's like locked bones, essentially. Snap it open and grab Sheesh as this thing begins to death spiral.
Wonderful. I essentially am going to use my remaining movement because I have a bajillion of it to follow this thing down so that like I'm right there to release Sheesh when it lands.
Sweet.
Sheesh, you've been snatched up by a small giant owl wearing glasses.
Is it featherless?
Oh,
Featherless.
He couldn't fly.
Somehow
if he was
flying anyway.
featherless.
fucking frozen chicken from the grocery aisle.
A weird skin turkey in the sky.
Wait, can I be the giant, the like misshapen flamingo?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah. Okay, then yeah, that I can definitely immediately recognize that as a Jupe, because if you appeared as just like something that looked like a plucked dead chicken, that's just like, this would feel like a waking nightmare for Sheesh.
Just keep in mind that at actual scale, Jupe is about the size of a sparrow.
Right.
Yeah.
But I'm so small.
You are.
We're tiny. We're like a foot taller.
My hero. Oh, and it is my turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I? How is Jupe holding me?
Like
Gently-
hamburger.
Yeah,
Like
like
a
a burger.
face.
Yeah, exactly. And he releases you as soon as you start wriggling.
So your talon is just clutching his face. It's dangling nimbly.
Are we still like flying at the moment, or are we on the ground again?
Yeah. It's almost the bird's turn. It is like in the process of death spiraling. It will fall on its turn and hit the ground.
Ready in action to do something?
Yeah, I guess I was gonna shoot at it, but if it's still under the hypnotic pattern and death spiraling, I guess I'll just like hold my action to wait and see what happens when it hits the ground. Assuming we land somewhere close. I
Can
can't
we
like.
roll?
I'm deciding between like shooting it if it hits the ground and gets back up, or if
Mhm.
it's like on death's door and like making death saves when it hits the ground, like just like run over and mercy kill it or something. I guess
Like
I
a
would
coup de
also
grace.
shoot it if it did that too, probably. I'll just hold my action, see what happens when it hits the ground.
Okay.
Its turn happens.
Do I?
It begins to spiral down.
Mhm.
Beak first.
Do we roll to see who it lands on to deal all the damage? There are rules for landing another creature.
Alistair, look, I felled the dragon with a single shot.
Wow, you did so good. This is
Alistair,
your fault.
roll me 12d6.
Okay.
This turn. 12d6.
All ones.
How much life did a rock have? 900? Oh, wow.
Only one, but no sixes.
That's below average, right?
Yeah. Seems about right.
I mean, 37 is pretty good.
Is it the stats for your new character?
37? Wow.
It falls, manages to splash down into the pond, or say pond, the puddle.
Since we didn't damage it, is it still under the effects and is going to slowly drown?
No, it's damaged.
It took damage. It's
It was
definitely
Does the
for
ground
sure.
count as an enemy? Okay.
I think it breaks
just
free
takes-
if it takes
just
damage.
takes
That's
damage.
fair. Yeah.
But yeah, it falls, splashes down, and then you see it starting to like splash and flail about, clearly distressed by all of that. And that brings us to Kahaku.
Do I get my health action to shoot?
Yes, you do actually.
Choo choo.
And do I get both attacks when I hold action? I figured how that worked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pachoo, pachoo.
Dead or fiend.
It's not a fiend or undead. No.
Owls aren't fiend.
It's so majestic, says Stan.
Oh yeah, I definitely also don't have Hunter's Mark anymore.
Oh no.
Fair.
Oh, yeah.
Do you get the sneak attack from this? I can't recall.
Probably.
So how far up are they?
You say as long as he doesn't have a disadvantage.
And is it prone?
So technically, it falls in his prone.
Uh,
So
17, 27. 24.
but regardless, Kohaku.
Yeah, obviously I'm gonna jump on top of it. That's just the correct move.
Correct. Yeah.
Not
just-
the smart move, but it's the correct one.
I'm just on catch duty this fight. Ooh.
So 30 and then a crit and then a 26.
Yeah. Kohaku, what does this look like when you just go to town on this thing?
Bam.
Like first a full like 30-foot jump launch. I know I can't. I mean, it would take a little setup to jump that far, but imagine that into like a Mario stomp on the head and then just whacking it like with a broom, like you're trying to chase a bat out of the room.
Two massive scars across its face.
Oh, if this crow survives with like one eye and an X-shaped scar.
It's an owl.
Oh,
It's going to come for you.
Oh.
That brings to Alistair.
That would be pretty cool. But this is a creature that can't use shield to block magic missile, and I need to
True.
redeem myself from that because I still haven't. So I'm going to cast magic missile.
What level?
What
Uh,
if it does have
discharged.
shield though?
I'd leave.
Due to No's principles, it casts shield.
No.
Those principles. Can you add that to the rules of your next game?
Tempted.
No. You do you. You do you. I don't know if I can play in
no.
that kind of campaign.
Just don't do any expectations. Just don't have
talk.
expectations.
Just don't ever be
talk.
smart.
Don't have expectations.
And since I don't have a defensive field up, I'll get one up. I doubt I'll need it, but hey, that's points I can use later. Damn, I was so close.
Very close. That'll bring us to Stain.
Stain's going to. He can't jump on top of it from here. He'd have to use an action to climb on it because he doesn't have the legs like Kohaku does. But he will run on the water and just start beating on it with a shovel. Like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. These are not lethal. What?
My God.
Jeez, you guys have crit this thing so many times. This poor bird. Yeah, you. It's starting to get up out of the water, and you come over and just crack it across the beak. See it dazed, and it kind of falls down.
He stands on top of its like head and like flexes. "'Twas I who felled the beast. What a beautiful creature. I don't want to be owl pellets. Can we just like ditch it? Or will the mice eat it?
well, look at the bright side. There isn't a puddle anymore, but they do have a bunch of chicken stock.
This
Or
is
will soon.
Yeah. I don't know. He's like, I'm assuming this is the end of initiative.
Yes, that is the end of the fight.
See, the problem with that is it's mostly a carnivore, right? So, like, is that
Is
stock
that
going to
bad?
be any good? I mean, you typically don't eat carnivores because it makes their meat all tough.
Does it? I'm pretty tough.
Well,
You
if they're
probably
lucky,
wouldn't taste
there'll be
very
an egg.
Like, is the egg just going to fall out? Or, like,
I don't
you mean
know.
like in a nest nearby?
What do we
I don't-
do with it?
I don't know birds.
Owls have really good hearing.
They're like air fish, right?
Is it dead?
No, it's sleeping. You want it dead. You want it.
I mean, it probably eats them on a regular basis, so I assume they'd want it dead.
Yeah, that's true. I can't do it. I love owls. Oh yeah, when he stops moving, like he starts sinking, so he tries to move again, get back to shore.
Maybe it'll spare us if we start worshipping it like a god.
Yeah, maybe you can feed it something else. Like chocolate. I don't know if owls can eat chocolate.
Let me tell you what you need to do, Chief. Listen carefully. It's going to be an undertaking the likes of which you've never seen. It's going to be an undertaking greater than the factory itself, but your construction abilities know no bounds from what I've seen of this wonderful place, okay? I think you can do it. You just need to erect a 6-foot tall effigy of a man right next to your factory. This will keep all of the birds away.
Intriguing. I think I've seen those effigies before. Usually in a plaid shirt.
Yes,
Straw
and a
hat.
shade cone on their head.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
of course.
Creepy little face.
Switches back to human form, covers himself up, gets in the water, and says, "Oh, what is that? I've seen that a few times. What are those? Is that like a religious
called
thing?
No,
These
it's
scarecrows.
it's called a scarebird.
The
The
scarebird.
scarecrow, but
What is it? Arcane? What's it?
no, birds just don't typically land where people are. So it keeps the crow away from your crops, or I guess in this case, mice.
What? What do you mean?
You-
Gulls land
Jupiter, it's-
all the time. They come get food. They love being where people are.
Oh,
Gulls
they're also
do.
called shoals and shoyhoys.
It's an enchantment so ancient even you wouldn't be able to recognize it as magic.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I
that's
imagine that when we wear these potions off, we could probably help set one up for you for a reasonable price.
I suppose. What would you want for it?
It's been a minute out of character. Did we end up getting the sliver? Kaku did, right? We bundled that
We
and
must
a group
have,
thing
yeah.
and 2 individual things.
I remember purchasing it. I don't necessarily remember like obtaining it. But maybe I have, I'm not sure.
I think they were going to fetch all that stuff for you guys when you got full-sized again.
I see.
Okay.
Oh,
Just
right.
because, like, that stuff is still, like, huge, right? Like, you guys can't carry it around currently.
Right.
Right.
We were still kind of hoping to get like information about where it came from, but they need to go talk to their like lore master.
Yeah.
I'll
They have
tell
to
you.
check their records because, for them it was several generations
right.
ago.
Yeah, you know what? You've already discussed going to get your records about where this thing came from, the glass that we're buying off of you. We can set it up in exchange for that.
Sounds like an adequate deal to me. And you're sure that this will keep those things away?
I'd never heard of this, but I know I can make an effigy of a man about my size.
I
Good enough for me.
I am a member of a vegan species. We know farming quite well. I'm certain.
Off in the background, you can hear a couple of the other mice are talking about worshiping this thing like a god, and several of them are like, "Oh, those visitors like came and they beat the shit out of it. Do you think we should kill them?"
Oh God.
Don't you think that if we can kill your god, that you should be worshiping us and not your god?
He's got a point.
The effigy will be your god.
Do not worship us.
Speak for yourself. Worship away.
They worship us. They might give us more free things.
Oh, the
Oh,
back rub.
I do not want anything to do with that. You guys can eat this up if you want.
Made it up so much.
Do not commit yourself to any god or master. You are entitled to the sweat of your own back.
Yeah, he's right.
Unite
These guys are very easily
and
swayed.
power overcome.
You don't gotta listen to them. They're the new generation. They're just sheep.
Oh.
Reminds me of when I was a young mouse about 6 months ago.
Started bringing on younger and younger trainees, but kind of regretting it. Anyways, well, we should get this thing out of here before it putrefies.
Probably a good idea. Don't want to mess up this lovely bathing hole.
So he, like, calls over some of the other mice and a couple of the rats, and they go and start tying some rope around it and start dragging it out of the puddle. It's like sopping wet. The whole little puddle that you guys were bathing in is now half as deep as it was.
Did it drink all the water? With its body?
Splash it out, I think.
Well, it'll probably fill back up during the rain.
Yeah, fills up and dries out every couple weeks.
Well, fun.
Well, I'm gonna go get some sleep.
Good
You all gonna
night.
be all right?
When will this wear off?
About a day naturally, or
A day?
in the morning we can get you some growing tea.
Okay.
Might sound a little weird, but where do you guys sleep that is safe?
We've all got our own nests and holes scattered
Okay.
around the field.
It's not
You
like
want
a
to sleep
big,
under a rock?
not like a big underground burrow or like a big.
No, are you kidding?
Okay.
We see each other for hours a day in the factory. Think I want to go back to spend time with these chuckle fucks?
Fair.
Need a break. How do you guys spend every day with one another?
Jim kind of looks around and tries to think of the last time he wasn't with these people.
Guys like a weird
Is that weird?
work polycule?
No, we just
No.
we're traveling.
Do you
companions.
just choose to spend every waking hour, every waking day with all these people?
Sometimes we get different rooms. But yeah, generally, I guess we're together most of the time.
Ugh, you talls are just weird. Just wanders off.
The
I still
talls
like
are
when they
just
call
so
us
weird.
talls.
Yeah, he's really been throwing that word around with some vitriol on it. I don't know how to feel about it.
Not even that tall.
Y'all,
I'm-
tall folk.
The talls.
You guys figure out what you're doing for the rest of the night. I will be right back.
Guys, that mouse cast some kind of anxiety spell on me.
It did?
Anxiety
what's happening
spell?
to you?
Magic.
Are you gonna elaborate more, or are you just anxious now?
No, it's funnier if I don't.
Okay.
I think you may be dying.
Have you considered that this could be fatal?
Don't freak out about it or anything, though. Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
Yeah. If you focus on
This
it too
might be-
much, it'll like increase your heart rate, and it could get much worse.
These might be your final hours.
Yeah, maybe start thinking about like all the things you didn't do in life, and if any of them could be done in the next few minutes.
Yeah, really consider your bucket list and all of the things you regret, and realize that you'll never have time to do them, even if you do survive it.
I mean,
Hey,
this
cut
is
it out.
this is pre-germ theory, right? Everything you're saying is 100%. This is like accurate. We're not even exaggerating.
Yeah. My grandfather made it to 30, and my God, I didn't think he would.
I'm sorry, shot you, Cheech. Super even.
Or even. Frankly, I think it was the right call. That hurt less than falling might have.
True.
In a hypothetical world where I take full damage.
Yeah,
real
sorry. I just thought I would incapacitate the bird, and I thought you guys were better than that. But
Wow.
No, I think it was a good idea. I was trying to think of how to get it on the ground myself, and I couldn't think of anything.
Yeah, that was a wisdom save, right?
It was a wisdom
Yeah.
save. I should be good at those.
Yeah, I should be too. I'm proficient. I got a 7 on my mod.
I think the
Like, yeah,
lesson
that
here
was-
is that Ali has an insane DC.
True, and that was also just a bad roll from both of us, I think, on a little bit.
Yeah, mine
but
was
also-
an at-4.
Yeah, I look at Stain, and I'm like, oh, it's no problem. It definitely hurt less than, being crushed under that thing. But also, oh no, damn it,
But
I got
you
rid
got
of
rid of what?
I got rid of the Kermit slap attack.
Just make one.
Big mistake.
Could use it again. We'll come back, right?
Thanks.
And meditate for a bit and like heal up from being torn apart by a bee. I'm pretty sure I took more damage than the two of you combined. And I'm still here, never gonna die, baby.
What was that about a bee?
I got torn up by a
There's
bee.
the bee.
That last session?
I call with a bee.
Well, did our gear shrink down with us? Do we set up little tiny tents, or I guess our clothes did. So, and the alchemy jug did. So I guess we set up a little tiny tents and hope that they turn into big tents.
Yeah, for what it's worth, I will do a little bit of scouting and surveying to try to find a spot that is safe from predators, airborne, groundborne, and otherwise.
Groundborn.
I don't want
Ow.
to be eaten by like a giant bug and something either.
Give me a survival check.
Does an 18 hit you, Stain?
No. He lets you hit him.
Aw, thanks.
Double checking. Oh yeah, we use the new guidance. I like the new guidance. The new guidance is so much better. Or Drake's guidance.
Isn't it literally worse?
I like it because it can be done as a reaction instead of having to like declare it before every check that you
Oh.
make.
Make Zeke make it a reaction so it's usable.
Did he not?
I think it's not a reaction. I think it's still an action. It just has the once a long limitation. I'll double check, but
I mostly just the optics of casting a spell on yourself before doing literally everything that you do kind of feels weird.
Yep.
right.
Just ignore it. Baldur's Gate.
I was gonna say Baldur's Gate's just cast it when you want
Just
to.
that.
Nice, nice. That's nice. Yeah, I love the idea of doing it reactively. That makes more sense to me.
You could cast it ahead of time, but most of the time you just cast it reactively.
17. Yeah, you're able to find plenty. You guys are small enough that you're able to find tons of different little little places that you can kind of curl up, big leaves and things that you can get shelter under. You're able to find a couple of just kind of I don't know, like big fern-like leaves from some plant, and you're able to take a little bit of a rope and lash it down to create sort of a little tent
Hell,
area.
love that. A
Um,
little leaf tube, one might say.
Yeah.
Cute.
I shall call the settlement Fern Gully.
Okay.
Aw.
But yeah, you guys clear a little space and are able to settle in for the night.
This is kind of nice.
It is
We
kinda
can't
nice.
light a fire, can we?
I don't know if I would trust it, but maybe.
Can I coax a pair of fireflies to attach to my back with honey and fly?
I don't know if I don't know what fireflies eat.
I don't know either. I just thought they fucked and that's how they live. They don't eat or drink. It's
Correct.
a constant life of fucking and propagating, and if they stop, they just go extinct.
Fireflies are carnivorous.
Yeah. This is dark.
Yeah.
I kind of was like expecting something unusually dark, but it's even darker than I was expecting.
What do you mean?
They're like
carnivorous.
highly carnivorous. They have like a disabling venom. They eat other fireflies. They're like highly cannibalistic.
They're cannibalistic.
But they eat like
Did that
worms, slugs, and snails, apparently.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yep.
What the fuck they do? I've never seen videos or pictures of this.
Adults eat other fireflies, nectar or pollen, although some don't eat at all. What does that mean?
What did
Does
why?
that mean they just do it for fun? Like they don't have to?
Some
Well,
just don't eat at all.
I guess
So I assume
their
that
life cycle
there's-
is fuck once and die, right? Like, so they just
Right. They have like there are certain bugs who once they, metamorphise into their final stage, they live for truly like a week
right,
and they go mate and that's it. Like they have all the nutrients that they need already.
right.
But I assume there are species of fireflies that live a lot longer and that do need to eat. Wow, that's wild. I guess you guys got to worry about fireflies coming to eat you.
Oh my god!
So I'm gonna say no. The
I
honey
think
does
I
not
tried,
attract
and
them.
then it attacks me, and I'm like, no, get away! And they avoid them. You know what? Kudos to everything this size. Being this small, it turns out it's like facing a rock every time.
Yeah, true.
Did kudos? Where did the term kudos come from?
Great question. I can't believe I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like we're about to learn in here in about 2 or 3 minutes.
Oh my god, are you? I love etymology so much. You ready for this? Kudos is just straight up an old Greek root. That's it. It's not.
Really?
That's it. It's just we're using the same Greek word that they use. Kudos.
What's it mean? Congratulations.
Fame, renown, glory.
Good for them. Oh yeah, okay. Kudos to them. Glory to them, I imagine.
Possibly a slang from Kaidos, according to some people, but still essentially the same.
That's pretty cool.
We learned so much playing D&D.
That is true. I've learned so much more playing D&D than almost any other hobby I've had.
I was gonna say we learned about owl talons, fireflies being carnivorous, and kudos all today.
Yeah.
So
I mean this so sincerely. One of the best ways to like learn how the world works is to do world building.
Research stuff.
Yeah, you just learn how things work when you are doing like DMing, or even as a player you learn a bunch.
Wait, are you trying to turn D&D into like an educational experience?
No, I'm just saying it already is. Life is an educational
Yeah.
experience.
we lost him. He's gone.
He's
No
gone.
more sheesh.
Sometimes you learn that nothing really matters, and that's fine.
Oh, that's the beauty. Exactly. It's fine. You're free.
No,
You're free to find meaning in whatever you find it in. You're free to find beauty in the fact that meaning is the only self-evident thing in the universe.
That was deep, Jupiter. I'm tired. I'm gonna
Hey.
bed.
I think Jupe probably knows that. I don't know if he's optimistic enough to say it like that, but he might.
Sometimes I just don't want to find beauty. Sometimes I think it should just be there.
Oh, it is. You have to look all around you. Look at the math in nature. Look at
Math?
the way that art. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God.
What do
You
you,
ready
what
for
do you
another one?
ruin fucking
I just
nature
looked-
for
You ready
me?
another-
I just looked over to the right and saw a pile of Coke cans. And I was like, yes, beauty.
Beauty. I mean, though, I
The
think that one of the
sloven
most
state that I live in.
gorgeous things in the entire universe is that just because of the way that things build upon themselves, our human brains and eyes have evolved to like the way that the world looks.
I get nothing from looking at nature. I'm probably broken.
Nothing? I'm indoorsy. I'm as indoorsy as it gets, but I can still look at nature and be like, oh my God, look at that. It's beautiful.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm broken. I'm just like, there's no Wi-Fi out there.
Oh,
I've seen
I
it.
get that. I understand
Yeah.
that too, for sure.
There's,
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
like, I've seen it. I've seen it in the picture. What's the difference?
there's also like a level of, I think you get very desensitized to the nature that is immediately around you.
True.
True.
Like Ireland is fucking gorgeous, but also I live, on the prairies. It's flat. That's it. There's grass. But when I go out to somewhere and there's like mountains or ocean or anything like that, it's like, oh, this is gorgeous and different.
Imagine believing in evolution in 2025.
Thanks, Biscuit.
You're welcome.
Drew probably has a very muted version of the same conversation, looking up at the stars the size of a firefly. And then falls asleep.
Before you fall asleep, you do watch as a swarm of about 3 fireflies goes and eats a slug. Very graphically.
Well, okay. Maybe it's not always beautiful. But terror can be beautiful, I guess.
Hope
Just
that's
a
not my
week.
baby giant racing slug.
That is the part that I guess I didn't get growing up when my uncle taught me the sand art thing. He told me that things are more beautiful because they're not permanent. I don't know if I get that. I think that if something is beautiful, maybe it should be beautiful forever. Like Star.
I mean, I don't know. The memories of it will last forever, even if it doesn't, right?
Till the person remembering's gone.
Maybe that's why stories are important.
True.
Having
That's
that
why-
lore keeper.
That's why we get tattoos. That's why we carry on records of the people who came before. We have entire ships dedicated to people who just remember the people that came before. A lot of it goes back to the island, of course, trying to keep a history of what happened there, but it's continued on, even the stuff that's happened since then.
Huh.
I think maybe at the end of the day, that's all I was really looking for, is to do something to end up in one of those books.
It's a reasonable, noble goal, I think. They all want to be remembered, but doing something cool enough to be, written about.
Write your own damn book. Why wait for someone else to do it?
Yeah, I guess.
That's the point.
Just flipping through his journal. The other side being Steins, the other side Stains.
Why does he write backwards? Why does he write Therikian? He draws everything from right to left.
I think he grew up in Camelot, as did you. So it is weird that he would do that.
I think his brain's fucked.
Yeah, I think that's a given at this point. I think both of your brains are fucked.
Something's wrong with my brain.
Your shared brain? No, there is.
I'm fucking flawless.
Well, okay.
We all have two brains in a way.
Yeah, I guess.
Do we?
One of them's in
Yeah,
your
win-
dick.
The winter brain and the summer brain.
Never heard that before.
Yeah, I've also never heard this before. What's this?
What's that like?
Pass.
Hard bail.
Okay, dude.
Was this about to become like a rabbits in spring sort of thing?
No comment.
I see. Okay. I
We
got
met him, but we met
I
him
bailed for a reason.
I understand.
Is that what makes the color change? Just your brain? Rabbits are kind of like chameleons.
I assume it was an important trait to have when we were living on the moon.
There are seasons on the
think-
moon,
No.
No, I
but
think he turns brown when he's horny.
really, so he's horny all the time.
Or wait, no, they fuck in the winter so they can have babies in the spring. So maybe he turns white when he's horny.
They're white to hide the cum.
And so you can see the blush more. It makes sense.
The other way around, you want to have babies in the spring. You want to start in the spring so that you have them so that they're grown and have a coat before winter.
Okay, so you do turn brown when you're horny.
Right.
I didn't expect you to agree with that, and now it's not as funny.
It just means he's been horny the entire time.
I guess we know now.
The next morning, you guys all wake up, back to your full size, stretched out, and sprawled into this on this field.
Yeah.
You're
On the hard ground.
on the hard ground. Your flamingos have come over and are like pecking at you to wake you up.
This is the worst.
Oh no, we crushed our campsite.
Every part of me is in pain. There is no beauty in the world.
Hey, Don Watermelon. Did you have a good night? Were you attacked by owls?
Squawk!
That's what flamingos sound like.
Is it this world?
I've actually never heard a flamingo,
Me either.
so I'm just gonna assume this is what they sound like.
Squawk.
Squawk.
Okay,
Specifically.
so they must sound pretty.
I'm not Brendan Mulligan. I don't have a book in the back of my mind that just says for what sound fox make.
Fair enough.
I'll cook a tiny breakfast.
We're normal sized, though. Why would you make it tiny?
Oh, are we normal sized in the
We're back
morning?
to
Yeah, you
normal
guys
size.
wake up normal size.
Okay.
We're live again. We're back to normal.
Hurrah! And then I'll make a normal sized breakfast,
Hurrah!
and we can feed the leftovers to our mice friends.
I prepare spells, eat my breakfast, and then I start setting about making a scarecrow. Although I presume... So, okay, one of you who knows how these things work, how's it supposed to... What do I do? How do we
Well,
make
you've got-
this effigy?
You've got to put a big hat on it, and it works better if the arms flail around a bit.
Like
Mm.
put the shirt on it.
So it's like
Yours
animated?
move? Not normally.
If it was animated, it would do even better than normal, probably.
Well, no,
well, you see,
we
it's naturally animated by the wind.
Okay,
Yeah,
so it
they,
just needs
they
to
kind
be
of they kind of sway back and forth on their own, but like that we didn't have scarecrows back at the estate. You know, you just had scarecrow duty.
so you would just stand
There-
in the field.
Yeah, sometimes you were up there, flailing your arms about and getting pecked at.
I thought the point was to
What's
keep the
that?
birds away. Why are they
You
pecking
did-
you?
It didn't work.
Why did they do it?
It was cheaper.
Well, because they discovered that he wasn't a real scarecrow.
Okay.
Oh, I have an idea. I am not using these magical tinkering things. I might as well put one here. I think I can make it make a nonverbal sound like wind waves chirping or the like. So I could make like what do owls not like? What eats owls?
I assume they're apex predators. Maybe not.
I imagine there are some hawks that eat them, maybe.
Oh,
Snakes?
foxes makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Foxes.
So
Did
I
you
can
look
make it
it
make
up?
a fox noise every once in a while, but that might also.
But what does the fox say?
Screaming mostly. Little yips.
Screaming.
Yeah, we don't want to terrify the mice.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that then.
We could talk to a fox in the Village of Animals at some point and ask them what they say.
I think if we tell a fox from the Village of Animals where a bunch of mice live.
Oh, we're
that's
not gonna tell them.
genocide.
We're just gonna ask them what they say.
I see.
What's a cool fox phrase?
Tell me a fox fact.
I was gonna go ring ding 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 ding. God, that's an old song.
Tag yourself.
What
Fox sounds.
What does the fox say? Does anybody know? I suppose if I met a fox, I could ask them.
We have met several foxes.
Oh God, but not
It's
like
true.
feral one.
Right, but I know that, feline noises.
I know they scream a lot.
I mean, I could turn in one and just say things if you guys want.
Would that
That
count?
would save us a lot of time.
I think we
Go
could
on.
make a song about this to explain the future.
It would
To
be
the
very
future
cute.
Generation.
You say it would be very cute, and then you think back to Jupiter as a flamingo.
Oh,
Yeah.
what's the free dice?
He's gonna
Just
look
an
like
extra
a
D8?
like a mange-covered chihuahua.
Yeah.
I think it just says hit dice. So you can, if you have like different hit dice from like multi-classing, you can just kind of choose whichever. I think.
And roll it
Yeah, I think that's
Cool.
how chef works. I'm pretty sure
Nice.
that's how I've been.
with a +1. Oh, okay, that's 10. I'm a max. Thank you.
Sweet. Let me go look that up real quick to be sure. I'm pretty
Pretty sure
that-
that's right, yeah.
Yeah, you get a free one, and then you get a +1 to any and all that you roll from the short rest. Or that.
We're making our way somewhere now.
Yeah, heading south.
Walking fast.
All right. The mice come out in the morning. They bring you the shard, Kohaku. Jupiter and whoever else wants to assist to give you some kind of a crafting check to slap together the scarecrow.
I'm helping.
Thank you.
I think carpenters, right? Is that the one I don't have? Either.
I got glass making tools today, so I don't think it helped.
I'll take scarecrow manufacturing tools today.
Art tools? Would you call it that?
No, I conjure the spirit of the greatest scarecrow maker that ever lived, and I take specifically
Ah.
scarecrow manufacturing.
Kakashi.
Atake Kakashi.
His name was probably like Scare Joe or something.
Scary Joe.
Hatake. Oh god,
Kakashi.
what a terrible name.
concussion.
Why? How have I fully failed to say that name ever? Kakashi from Naruto.
I'll donate one of my many elegant kimono jacket things.
Wonderful. It's also assuming that's an int. If it's Wiz, it's a little better. And by a little better, I mean 5 better.
It's probably in for you since you've never seen a scarecrow.
Right.
But yeah, the two of you were able to slap things together. Kohaku donate your one of your kimonos, and you guys are able to go and scrounge up some like dry grass and start bundling things together. Grab a couple of big sticks and fashion a fairly crude but serviceable scarecrow.
Can I make a crude hat with my haberdasher's tools? Will you do that real quick?
Probably not really quick,
Not
but
really
you could
quick, but
give me a haberdasher's.
maybe it should
Yeah.
have started last night.
Look at it this way. Even if we've done a lousy
Try.
job, it'll still be guaranteed to last them generations.
True.
True. Crit for 34.
Yeah, you produce a flawless straw hat.
I want to keep this one. No, I'll let them have it.
It is pretty cute.
The bow is a nice touch.
I like the little flowers.
Thanks. I thought the bow would move in the wind, and the flowers are just because they look good.
None of you will live to see this. But
Ominous.
What a great
but-
way to start. Then.
a few days later,
Wait,
the mice, several of them, do leave their burrows and begin to take up residence within the scarecrow,
aw,
carving out little nests and burrows within its chest, like a strange and grisly birdhouse out of the torso effigy of a man. This flawless hat that Alistair has constructed, acting as a perfect roof to protect them from many of the elements. And many generations will live happily in this scarecrow.
I love that. I love that a lot.
And then it'll get kind of fashy.
We turned a scarecrow into a house for field mouse.
I don't like the implications that we're not going to be alive in a few days,
I was
but
gonna say, right? Like,
That's-
why are we
He
not
did
gonna be
say-
allowed to say this?
he did say we generations of field mouse live in there, so that's at least a couple of weeks, right?
Surely, with the exception of Jupiter, this scarecrow's gonna fall over and break and rot away before you guys die, right?
I just don't know if you
Yeah.
guys are ever going to come back here.
That's fair.
oh, okay.
Less about being alive and more coming back.
Yeah. But yeah, the dormouse comes over, the foreman of the factory. All right, here's your weird glass shit. And they'll give you Kohaku the shard of the mandate.
I'll scoop that up.
And, here are your looking glasses. And a couple of the other mice come out and carrying a little like wrapped box, which they hand to you guys.
Excellent.
Were you able to find any sort of information about where you got it?
Yeah, we found some dug up through some of the old records. It says, let me just pull this up real quick. Make sure that I get the date correct.
I'm looking up scarecrows because I was trying to see how long they last. And apparently, there's like a winery in New York that uses the inflatable tube man with the flailing arms as scarecrow.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yes. Love that. You mean they don't just strap a goblin up on a scarecrow mount?
Probably do that. Seems a little unethical.
I gotta tell you, if we're just looking at clothes over straw on a wooden post, I'm giving it like 4 or 5 seasons most. Exposed to the elements for like 5 years, like it's gone. Most of that is organic material.
Very true.
Minor enchant it so it lasts longer. I'll make it smell like cheese.
You minor enchant it to go like, go on now, get every time something gets close.
Yeah. The mice will just have to teach each other that doesn't mean they have to leave. Or maybe I could teach the mice how to activate it. If they poke the scarecrow in the nose, he says that. So if something's nearby, they can just poke the nose.
There's a panic room up in like the skull cavity of the scarecrow they go into to activate the alarms.
It says, go on now, get
It
over
starts
and
to wave
over.
at its arms around.
Yeah, the pull string to activate that sound.
Every time it happens, they don their black hooded robes and form a circle around the base of the scarecrow, and then they chant, "Go on, get, go on, get."
Bring forth the new god of scarecrows, Guwangit.
Amazing.
Cool on.
I feel like we start a lot of cults, just kind of as a general rule.
Yeah,
It's kind of
Yeah.
how D&D goes sometimes.
Sometimes a cult
Sometimes
just
you have a
happens.
bit and you got to kind of stick with it.
Right.
Anyways, according to our records, it was around 1672.
Okay. Which I'm about to pull it up, but I assume that was literally this year. D&D Jew.
It's currently 1680.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, technically 1681.
oh, so it's likely this
Damn.
hasn't changed hands really.
That means it's been here for nearly a decade.
The mice were the
Which
first to
means
discover
that-
it.
They haven't used it in a decade.
So how you just found it?
Yeah, according to the records, at night there was a shooting star and saw it come crashing down, and then my great grandfather he went out looking with some of the other mice from the Looking Glass house and found it in a little crater.
Huh.
Yes, it's like the story of the famous dragon orbs, right? They just sort of dispersed across the 4 corners of the earth.
Yeah, it's just like that.
Okay.
So like 10 years ago, was that when Rin split them?
Yeah, that would line up. That was around 1672.
Interesting.
Oh, and it's just been here the entire time. Neat.
Can I get it to transfer onto my hand, or is it stuck in the glass?
No, you go and touch it, and if you want to take it in, you absolutely can.
Yeah, safer than carrying around a piece of glass.
Feel it kind of go a little bit mushy and then sink into your hand and kind of connect along with the others.
What new ability does this give you? 'Cause, 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 'cause,
Well, as much as I've enjoyed our time here, we got to get back to work. So, if there's anything else I can help you with,
You've been very helpful. Thank you. I think that's it.
all right. Well, thank you for your business. Hope to see you again. And all that.
Sorry for the honey incident.
It's all right. It was a good snack.
The sticky of 1660.
Anyways, enjoy your tall world or whatever, and he goes and heads back into the factory.
I'll never forget you.
He won't,
You-
but we'll probably
you-
never talk to him again.
You didn't even ask me my name, you putz, and he closes the door.
This is such a good insult.
Wow, what
Yeah,
is his
but-
name? Richard? Because you're being kind of a dick.
Oh. Well, let's leave Richard to his work. We've got to get back. Or wait, were we just gonna poof? No, we weren't traveling from here. We're walking, right?
Yeah, we gotta start traveling on our
Yeah.
Mingos.
The looking glasses that's our escape plan.
Oh yeah, did we buy any?
Yeah, we got
That
6
was-
of them.
Cool. And a big one?
If I remember correctly, what we settled on is one big one, and then Kohaku bought 2 personal ones for himself.
Just in case. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Did they?
I think it's something like that. I'd have to go double check.
Did
I was
they,
busy trying not to die.
Did they have more available?
Yeah.
I know this is like a last session thing, but how much were they?
Is it 200?
They're 100 each
Oh, 100. So
For like the personal one?
for the personal ones. Yeah.
Did they have any party ones? That's the thing.
Yes, those were 500, I believe.
I'll buy one of those.
Oh, so we have a second big one?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh, I don't want to, but I should buy one to pay that jerk back.
Which one?
Uh,
Oh, your boy.
Chesla. No, you don't call him that.
Yeah, your jerkwad.
He's not my anything.
I mean, compared to everyone here, you're kind of like you kind of know him the most. So
Right.
you know, you're,
That doesn't mean that he's my anything. He's
no,
just,
it's not an ownership thing. It's just we know him through you.
okay.
He's
Well,
not
you
a
want one.
mutual friend. He's your friend that we know mutually through you.
That
Whatever. He's the drunk at Neverland that we have to go see at some point, probably for something. I don't know. Anyway, it's my birthday. Let's go.
Happy.
still.
It's not my birthday anymore.
I was gonna say.
I was like, do rich people get more birthdays? Or are
Rich
they just
people can
longer?
make the birthday last the whole month if they want.
Oh, that's what the queen does, right?
Yeah.
Ah, all right. A month birthday? Won't you get tired?
I think a lot of these rich people could have it be every day be their birthday and not get tired of it. Or if they do, they just still, I don't know.
What do you do for your birthdays?
Not a whole lot. Usually I just eat what I want for dinner.
Nice.
Dinah would give me a present usually. She didn't have to, but she wanted to.
I usually
Nothing
get
too
blown.
big and nowhere. Like back in Epee, like, you know, it's a big deal when it's a birthday, but it's more of an excuse to have a social event and I didn't want.
You don't like social events?
Parties are fine, but when it's focused on me and everyone wants to talk to me and I don't want to talk to anybody, but you have to because it's your party, Allie. You should be there for your party.
Each. Next time you can do what I do.
What do you do?
Get some blow and get blown.
Yeah, okay.
I've never had a birthday party.
I believe that.
Really?
Because glory belongs to the family, not the individual.
Does your family get a party then?
The daimyo does.
Ah. Neat.
That seems worse somehow.
Everyone gets to watch me have a birthday, except no one else is allowed to have them.
As God intended.
Why is it so quiet?
I don't know. Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I've had a birthday. But I celebrate. I treat myself. Do you not treat yourself?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Of course.
What do you get?
You go to a restaurant and eat and drink whatever they give you.
You don't even get to pick?
Well, people get anxious when a noble walks into a restaurant. A lot of restaurants, especially in the province where I came from. So they would bring you everything they had.
Oh.
Ugh.
Yeah, just sort of want to. I thought that was perfectly normal.
I was going to say,
you go into a
Coffee's
restaurant and they
describing
give you the entire
luxury.
spread. Like,
And Alistair's like, that's it?
even I eating alone dinner is better than Alistair judging. And I was like, these fuckers get birthday parties, treats. How about you, Jupe? Do you celebrate birthdays or just when you die?
We do. It is funny you should. So, a lot of the time you spend your birthday working because you move with the seasons and with the water doesn't care that it's your birthday. But at night, when it's all over, you usually have a nice birthday dinner of some sort. Your friends will come hang out. You'll drink. It's usually kind of like it's mostly about reminiscing. You think of the things the fun stories from that year. You laugh about all the stuff that you did. For those who are diagnosed with the curse, the plague, the whatever it is, it's not uncommon to have a very similar thing on whatever your death day will be. So you kind of get 2 birthdays a year.
Gotcha. So people with kind of death days.
Yeah.
The tooth fallout people, the Fallout Boys, they get 2 birthdays.
Yeah.
it
Essentially.
seems kind of unfair for people who will expire on their birthday.
True. I did know one person like that.
Oh.
Yeah, it sucked. But I guess it's no different than having a birthday on some other holiday, right?
Yeah,
I
or
guess.
Candle Nights babies. Like, if your birthday's anywhere near Candle Nights, you're just kind of fucked.
Right.
Well, unless you're noble and then they get both, but...
The common wisdom is that if you know how long you've got, you should live twice as much, and therefore you should celebrate twice as much and remember twice as much.
I can get behind that. That's what I've been doing.
I didn't like it much, but I guess it makes sense in retrospect. Felt a little like a cope.
I mean, what else you gonna do? Not cope? Just kind of be sad.
Yeah. I mean, that's spot on, actually.
Losers.
Damn.
Choosing to be sad is the worst option.
Like, yeah. You're preaching to the choir, by the way. I
Yeah.
eventually chose to come out here and try to do something about it. I think that's
Yeah.
the best option, is try to fix this shit. But I'm also not the first person who's tried that, so we'll see how it goes.
Doing good so far. You haven't died yet.
Oh, yeah.
We've taken off one bat. I'm sure we can do, a few more. It's a few
Yeah.
more. Break up a cat fight. I'll be right back.
He looks at she's. Do you get birthdays?
Oh, I've hosted a few of them, or they hosted them at the estate at least, and I was forced to cater especially heavily then, and come out with everybody else and sing a horrible song in unison for the celebration. But I don't know what my own is. Never
Do you want to have
celebrated.
one?
Never celebrated at that capacity, at least. Fuck no, I don't want anybody singing for me or a big gaudy cake.
No, it doesn't have to be the song and a cake.
Inside. Any weird body language? Your eyes dart to the side?
Roll insight.
Let's go. This is inside.
Without even needing a roll, I'm gonna say, like, when he says that, at least especially like the big like singing, especially and like celebration of it, he's like, no, he's not into that
Yeah.
part. But like, he'd like to have a small gathering of friends, probably. But he probably also doesn't really know when his is.
Don't
Hey.
you worry. I don't say anything out loud.
Hey, it doesn't have to be cake or a birthday. Just don't die in the next week.
I'll do my best.
It's okay in the circumstances like that to feel sad. Just make sure no one ever finds out about it.
Jesus Christ.
You gotta get this guy some booze.
Say, God forbid we have communication and express ourselves.
People talk.
It
You want people
It
to
would
talk.
just be so awful if people were their genuine selves and people found out about it.
Literally
Whoa,
shaking in
yeah.
fear and anxiety.
Yeah, like apparently that's really, really bad where they're from. It's not where you're from. It's not where kind of. I get it.
No.
I've been around Cavalocian nobles. They're kind of huffy. There's decorum.
I shouldn't be so mean about it. It's just, it doesn't make any sense.
Well, that's just how they evolved, right? That's the word people use. Evolved.
World culture is weird.
That's when a baby becomes a dude, right?
What?
Evolution.
That's just called growing up. Evolution's a longer process over the course of generations.
Nah, it's like when your Charmander becomes a Charizard.
No, Nico is just growing up. Nico is not evolving.
I'm pretty sure he's evolving. He's twice as big as he was 3 weeks ago. Maybe I just haven't looked at him a lot. He's almost the size of one of these flamingos.
He's getting harder and harder to hide when we go into town. That's for sure.
We gotta make him like a table or something.
So we can just be a walking table?
Yeah, that's like a magic item, right?
Okay.
Having a walking table is more believable than the fucked up dog.
It's true. Unseen servant makes a little more sense than dog that breathes fire.
Pretty seen.
All right, anyway, we're going down to, not Seaside.
Epee, right?
How's the boat launching from Epee?
How long are we traveling?
I think they have do they have a river? They have a harbor?
Not really. You know, they're on that edge of the mountainside. Then if you go to the west, there's seaside cliffs that kind of keep you from going out to the ocean there.
The town,
Most water.
I mean,
go ahead.
Riverside surely is along a river. I assume that the river is fed by tributaries from the mountains of Eighth Square and then flows north past Epee to Riverside and then out to the sea to the east.
Knowing the Red Queen, I wouldn't be surprised if she has a bunch of slaves carry the ship on their back until they reach the shore.
That would also make sense. And also, this place is kooky, and the laws of nature may not apply here.
The river might flow a different
Yeah, I'm
direction.
getting it.
Jupiter can learn. He can figure things out.
I guess we go to Epee and
Find
figure it
out.
out from there. Yeah.
Hmm. Also, we kind of got a problem, right? Because Shees is upset because every time there's a birthday, he has to bake the cake for someone else. But when it's his birthday, nobody bakes a cake for him, and he has to
Oh,
bake the cake. But if we
No.
wanted, as a group, to make him a cake, we'd have to ask him to bake it for
Or-
himself. So what do
well-
we do?
I can take on the spirit of a great baker, or Allie can do it. But then if we make a cake well, that will also upset him.
Right. We have to
That's
make,
So we have to
exactly
make
what
a
I was
shitty
thinking.
cake. Yeah.
Yeah.
What? No, you gotta make him a good cake.
It's less about the cake, but I can't say anything.
Well,
I recommend
instead
a
of
carrot cake.
Okay, I have an idea. We can
Okay.
make a cake that tastes good but looks awful. The presentation needs to be bad.
I do like
Just-
carrot cake.
Carrot cake is pretty good. Why do they make carrot cake but not zucchini cake? They make zucchini bread.
Because carrots are sweet, right?
Well, zucchini kind of is too. It's probably the water content.
Also, I'm gonna say a carrot cake and like zucchini bread or banana bread. That's basically all the same thing. It's just a different shape.
Hmm.
Is it? Okay.
What do you mean shape? They're all basically the same shape.
Well, because it's like a zucchini bread or banana bread, like you make it in a loaf pan. But like a carrot cake, you'd make it in a cake pan.
You could make it a loaf pan too, right?
You
Awesome.
could, but then it would be carrot bread.
Really? That's all that makes it
I'm
different?
just saying that
Oh, shit.
bakery is like science and semantics, and none of it matters.
Dang. Yeah. Didn't know you felt so
if you-
strongly about baking.
If you make a cheesecake in a bread pan, is it a cheese bread?
Cheese loaf.
It's a cheese loaf. It's going to be a lot harder to remove from it without the spring form, but you know, you could do it.
I hear a knock on your door,
Think it's
Philo.
a
Check. I think
color.
it's Biscuit with a gun.
For the record, you cannot make a cheesecake in a loaf pan. I mean, you could, but it would be very. You wouldn't fill the whole loaf pan, just about it, because
Well,
it matters how
okay.
thick.
Okay, how about 2 small loaf pans and a water bath? You get 2 little mini cheese loaves.
Oh, and then stack them?
You don't stack. Why would you stack them in a water bath?
No,
What
after
a
they're
what?
done.
You could maybe. I guess it's like a layered cheesecake. Oh God, we're onto something here.
We are, because you know what? The best part of the cheesecake is the crust. Let me tell you.
Hey, cut this part out when you put the VOD up. This is our $1 million idea. Layered cheesecake
I
loaf.
charge $700 an hour for video editing.
He hates video editing. Let's just pay someone in the server to do it.
It'll be like a
Just ask you
cheesecake
to do it. Here,
Battenberg
What's the
or a
timestamp?
cheesecake opera cake.
Fair.
somebody mark down the timestamp.
Thank you,
2.5
Chad.
2.5 hours in.
A layered cheesecake. Okay. I want to see this come to fruition later. I can contribute nothing but to eat it.
Yeah.
Well,
let's
then
make
Yes.
stop talking about it on the stream because then we have to cut more.
Okay.
I'm
It
not
doesn't
cutting
take any more
anything.
effort to cut out a longer
In the history
clip.
of the show, I think I've made 2 cuts ever.
Were they
Was
both
it-
Philo?
No, they were both you.
No.
Oh,
Was
it
it
makes
me
sense.
being racist? Just
Probably be being oblivious.
Yeah, I think it was oblivious. Yeah.
I know Americans ruined everything by making it racist and offensive.
So do we want to cut through the field of flying elephants or go to Callus and then go south again? What's our plan here?
I want to
You
see
know-
them.
You know the area better than we do.
Yeah, you get to make the decision.
Are the flying elephants dangerous?
We met them, right?
We passed them, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We helped
We
some
helped
out.
them. Yeah.
If anything, I think it'd probably be easiest to go that way. The flying
Wait.
elephant never forgets, so
Elephants can't fly.
we've been through this. They can here.
Oh, other guy. Yeah, these can.
Oh, right.
I want to see it if that's true. Also, what's an
Okay,
elephant?
we should go that way so he can see it.
Elephant is a
If
very
anything.
large and intelligent animal. They're very kind. They're social.
So, like a horse?
Bigger.
It's
Large
like a big
ears.
fat horse and a rhino.
A big nose.
What's
that
a
comes out
rhino?
A trunk like a hose. Rhinos will fuck you up. You don't want to fuck with a rhino. They're like land hippos.
Mm.
Hippos are. I don't actually know what these animals are.
It'll be easier just for you to see it, probably.
Okay, let's see. Do they fly normally?
No.
No, if you go off of Merveille, they won't fly.
What about the peaceful rhinos of Buribu?
Do we have peaceful rhinos?
Rhinos
love-
are usually peaceful. Like they're not as fucked up as like hippos are.
I gotta tell you guys, I don't know shit about rhinos. I assume
Yeah,
they're
rhinos are like
aggressive.
dogs. The rhinos are like dogs.
Aw.
They're big and kind of
Yeah.
chill.
I believe
don't fuck
you
with them, you know?
no research.
Hippos will fuck you up though.
Yeah, they'll fuck you up real good.
You know why Mudang is no longer on cliffs? Because Mudang probably killed 3 people. It's no longer cute. Anyone remember Mudang? That's a little
No.
pygmy hippo.
No idea what you're talking about right now.
The
It was a
pygmy
meme
hippo.
for a while. Yeah.
This adorable little piggy.
Okay, so we should loop down towards the field of flying elephants. Can stop in nowhere for a night or at Dinah's house if we don't want to pay for, lodging. Then down to Epee.
She has amenities.
It's true, we do have kitchen and garden and beds, and if we want to go take a bath, we can literally just take the portal to the baths over in Tariku.
I don't know how to say this, but there is still honey in my feathers.
We take a lot of baths.
You know, it's weird. I take
gonna
more
have to-
baths than everyone else I know.
Yeah, we're gonna have to pluck.
No! You can't pluck these.
We'll have to look it out.
You could try, but I don't know if that's gonna work.
We could park you next to a beehive and have them rob the honey off of you.
Can they do that? Can bees do that? I don't know anything about bees.
Yeah, in a couple of hours.
A bee bath?
They'll set to stand still while they saliva it off of you.
They build
Oh,
a
yeah,
fucking
they
beehive
will
in my
coat
head.
you in layers, yeah.
I don't know if it's fucked up that I kind of want to try that. Like bee bondage.
Jesus Christ.
So anyways, where are you guys heading?
I think
Nowhere.
it's written in the map.
Yeah, blue path.
It's kind of lopsided boobies. Oh wait, there's an X. That's the butt. That's the booty hole. This is a lopsided butt.
You guys start to travel for the day.
Any traveling
with,
songs?
with your giant flamingos, it's easy to it's easy going through the field of flying elephants. The path is very clear. You have to kind of like travel through some taller grass and stuff, but the flamingos have no trouble there.
Where are they?
Somebody give me a survival check. Whoever's leading the way.
Oh, also, I cast leveled spells earlier, so let me just make sure nothing happens. Okay.
Oh, good.
Oh, I did Hunter's Mark too. I should.
What happens on a one?
Oh yeah, the owl cast shield. So.
You forgot there.
He's good.
I'm working on it. I'm
There
sorry.
you go.
I'm going through a lot right now.
It's okay, deep breaths.
I'll put you through a lot.
Wow. Okay.
Man.
Damn.
When and where?
But yeah, travel goes pretty smoothly. Jupiter is able to very easily and expertly navigate you guys through the fields. You guys come across a couple of the like little mounds that the sleeping elephants would kind of bed down in. Don't see any signs of poachers or any sign of the elephants currently. They're probably all out, currently grazing somewhere.
We'll find a time to show them to you for sure. They're real, I swear.
Okay. Just kind of droops his head a little and then kicks at the air. Keeps riding.
Your Audi really liked the flying elephants.
What?
Spoilers.
Your Audi always draws on the right layer.
Your
But yeah,
Audi had sex with a man dressed as a teddy bear.
Your Audi does all of the dishes the same night as his meal prep.
Please enjoy all these facts. Was it equally?
Please enjoy all the facts equally.
What a good fucking show that we absolutely cannot talk about.
Right.
Yeah. Nope.
Yeah, I need to watch
So-
some more of it.
So anyways, you guys eventually, after several hours of travel, you guys do see kind of like off in the distance, you see a couple of these like big pink flying elephants. Just a little flock of them off a little ways away.
Oh, they're there. Jupe, do you have a spyglass so Stain can see?
I pop out of wild shape and I fish out a spyglass.
Oh boy. Perception 28. Flat. Looks through a spyglass. It becomes a 32 passive perception.
Yeah, you see all of the pores of this flying elephant.
Oh, too close.
count the hairs on its head.
They're flying. Like a dragon. With their ears. Or do they have wings?
Their ears.
Are the ears bigger than the... Well, I wouldn't know what a normal elephant's ears are.
Yeah.
And they're pink?
Yep. Bright pink. Like
Just like
bubblegum
the-
pink.
Just like the flamingos. It's like wiggling his tail happily. It's an experience he liked. All sort of neat animals here.
Yeah, a lot of species you won't find at any place else.
I'm
So-
kind of surprised your owl wasn't fucked up.
Yeah, it's weird that the mice and the owl were both normal, but we have a good mix of normal and weird.
We cut back to the owl and its face splits open like the Demogorgon from...
Also, all the mice could talk.
It's true.
Yeah, totally
The
normal.
mice could... Do you
No,
think
no,
that...
no.
Normal.
So yeah, again, what was weird about the owl?
We may never know.
Maybe
if
the
you'd gotten
fireflies
swallowed,
here...
you might have. Learn something.
Oh my god, there's a whole new room inside the owl. What if it was a house? An owl house.
A
The owl was kind of just like the bank man, except
there were a bunch of magic items inside that we never got.
Yeah.
Oh no. An owl holding. Our hold of owling? Look, there's a little one.
an
The
owl was
babies!
devouring.
Did we help the baby one when we were here earlier?
What? They were close. Helping
Yeah.
what? Fly?
It was being, used as bait to bring in the adults to get poached.
Fuck poachers.
Yeah. They're dead now.
Cool. Do they lay eggs?
No.
Flamingos lay eggs and they're pink too.
Being pink doesn't equate to
They fly.
having the same-
Stain, you do see a couple of elephant eggs.
I see eggs.
You know what? Sure, that makes a lot of sense.
Everything that flies lays eggs.
Famously, you're absolutely correct.
Yeah.
Except for bats.
Bats lay eggs.
Here they do.
They
It-
cocoon.
On this island, they lay eggs.
Yep. Everything that flies in Merveille lays eggs.
So can you turn into a pink elephant, Jupe?
Theoretically.
Can you turn into a firefly?
Yep.
Can you turn into an owl?
Yep.
What have we encountered here that you can't turn into?
I don't know.
What about those news moles?
Could probably do those.
If you
If
turn
you
to
turn
one
into
now,
oh good.
yeah, can you tell us the news?
I think it would not impart any mental abilities to me now.
Okay.
I normally maintain all of my mental faculties.
But what if that's just an ability they have to tell the news?
It might be.
What were you saying, Ellie?
Oh, it was an intrusive thought. If you turn
Yeah.
into a firefly and I ate you, would you come spilling out of my mouth? Or would you just be in my stomach until you hit stomach acid and then you'd make me explode from the inside? Or
There's a lot of competing theories in the field of transmutation about what happens if you try to revert back to your natural form in a space that can't contain you. But most people agree that it's uncomfortable and you shouldn't try it.
yeah, I don't think I want to experiment with that.
Okay, but here's another wild take. What if you could use wild shape on other people and you turned me into like a Jack Russell Terrier who could also speak and had a classic literature knowledge and could tell, and you'd be like, but I was also a skeleton, and you'd be like, what's the story, Fishbone?
This this is a lot. I want you to understand that was a lot.
Was it?
Yeah. Do you think about this a lot?
Was that too much?
No, certainly not. I appreciate that you opened up in front of all of us and God and the heavens, but I do need to know more. Is there a name for this Jack Russell Terrier that you dream about?
Fishbone.
It's Fishbone.
Well, that's what they call him.
That's what a name
Okay,
is,
okay.
Jupe.
All right, his name is Fishbone.
That's what a name is.
What about his true name?
It's still Fishbone.
Okay.
Is it spelled weird? Does it have a PH? Show it's.
Do you have pictures?
No. Are you missing the joke?
I think I'm missing the
Fishbone.
joke. I think I am just imagining that you have a very specific persona right now.
Like a skeletal fish dog storyteller? That'd be crazy.
But they would cancel it after like a season for no reason.
But they would still run reruns and VHS tapes and libraries for all time.
Ages.
Forever.
This is such an elaborate poll for a reference
For real.
that you just got fully razzed for the entire time for no reason. Oh,
Yeah, I really like that. It was like, here's just another deep cut joke that I make because I'm Philo and that's the kind of person I am. And then fucking Feck was like, okay,
Face value.
speak.
okay, idiot.
He's like, okay, speak on
Tell
that.
me more.
Elaborate. Explain the whole fucking joke to the class. Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
Love you.
I want to draw a fishbone for you. I'm gonna draw a fishbone for you. What's a Jack Russell? That's a dog.
Yeah.
The cross between a dog and a rat.
Yeah. Usually they have
Okay.
like little outfits on.
Okay,
Cute little
he
hat.
draws you a photorealistic Jack Russell Terrier in a sweater vest and a little bow tie. And for some reason, it's also got like, it's got like one of those visors that he's wearing because he thought it was cooler if it was a knight.
He's got a little marking on his back that looks like a fish skeleton.
Yeah, it's like a tattoo on one of his arms.
Some uncomfortably detailed paws.
And
My
you know,
God.
an open drooling mouth.
That's how I've always imagined it.
With actual drool.
It's actual Julian. This is the drool strand. You can tell immediately his fetishes from the art.
Wow, this is Stan, this is incredible. I'm judging you, but like the craftsmanship is incredible.
Yeah, your judgment is it's incredible, jackass. I know what judging is. Check
You
it.
could take this up. You could find a patron.
A patron?
Yeah. A rich old guy who pays you to do art for him.
I don't need no sugar daddy.
Well, you say that now. Wait till you see the money.
You
how
are
much
the-
money?
What if
You
you
are-
found a big teddy bear man? You'd do it. Then you get like
Hmm.
benefits.
You are to detailed paws and drooling maws what Michelangelo is to tiny-dicked winged men. Perhaps you could paint the 17th chapel.
Fuck.
Fuck off, Milo.
Fuck. It's
This is a good one. 17th chapel. Fuck
oh
off.
my god.
There was layers to that, and I thought that was it.
Yeah,
No, I thought-
Phyllis
I
like
thought
on
it
the
was-
ball today.
Some
What kind of
picture
meds are
of
you on,
last week.
Philo? I want some. How much could I
I'm
get
on-
an old man to pay for this?
I'm on an albuterol sulfate inhaler, which it might be like a mild form of speed, so I'm really on the ball tonight. It's
The 8
prescription
ball,
though.
eh?
Prescription
Eight
though.
ball?
Good one.
8 ball is another word for speed, right?
It's when you take an upper and a downer at the same time.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure what that means.
Nothing.
That's
good.
like nothing good. It's like taking Tylenol and Vicks,
Sure.
the vapor rub.
Yeah, but the inhaler is also just to make sure that my lungs and airways are clear, so I get full oxygen to my brain. So
Oxygen is extremely important.
it's very important to your sense of humor. It turns out.
And like
We were talking about it last night, but I'm really pissed that the asteroid ruined our oxygen, so we can't have giant bugs anymore.
Oh,
we did talk about this.
that was your problem with the lack of oxygen.
Wait, is there more oxygen in Merve? Is that why we have giant bugs?
Yes.
and magic.
How does that
Magic.
work?
Oxygen is magic.
I mean, there's more oxygen everywhere because we faced giant bugs outside of Merve. And dinosaurs,
Oh,
they're still
that's true.
around. I think. Have you faced dinosaurs?
Yeah, there are dinosaurs.
Yeah, so I guess that means this world has more oxygen. Like we're trying to explain how it works.
This is what would have happened to Earth had the asteroid not hit.
Wow. You would have had a cataclysm
I've
to
kinda-
split the continents.
Kind of, buried the lead at this point, but yeah, this is canonically in all history of Earth.
Wow.
It's like Earth Brotherhood, Earth Shippuden.
Earth 2.
Famously, two
Bridge.
moons.
Electric Boogaloo.
Anyways, you guys get back to nowhere. You guys are able to settle in for the night, rest up, and then carry on the next morning.
That night, before I top off on mana, I will lay. Oh, let me check the cost on this real quick. I always forget that this also has a cost, and I don't know if it's worth that much. Yeah, it is. That's fine. I begin to lay out a bunch of silver and gold pieces in the form of constellations. I cast a ritual over the course of about 10 minutes, causing them to lift up into the sky. I draw lines between the coins as they spin through the air and begin to glow. And I send them up to the heavens as I cast divination. My question is, when is Shisha's birthday?
Aw.
Unclear.
No.
Wow, even the gods don't know.
No, let me check my calendar.
I think of
God tells you he's got to check his calendar.
That's fine.
Give
Take
me a
your time,
moment.
man. I get it.
Hold
There's a
on
lot
a
going on.
moment.
I've been telling you guys about the celestial bureaucracy this entire time. Now do you believe me?
Jupiter has believed for a long time that the moons are at least somewhat sapient. They are magic incarnate. He is dedicated to a religion that worships them.
See, that's gonna be the birthday department. You call the wrong. Let me forward. I'll hang on. Hold, please.
Now you need to get into this line and fill out this form and come back on the first Tuesday of the month. I'm sorry.
Wait, it's the 29th?
I think so. That's what I
Huh.
wrote down. I don't know if that's what I actually rolled, but that's what's been in my character sheet.
I'd marked down the 21st.
Huh.
Oh.
Same month at least, right?
Neo, what are those tasty looking loaf? Oh my gosh, they look so
That's
good.
cheesecake in a loaf pan.
How dare you? I'm so hungry now. Oh, they look so good.
It does. I kind of want to try it. Even if it sticks, it's worth it.
But yeah, God comes down and tells you
I'm so
Shishika's birthday is waning Masis, the 29th.
Waning Masis 29. Thanks, Moon God.
You're welcome. How are you doing?
You know,
dying.
You okay, bud?
I'm doing all right. I'm still cursed to die in under a year, and that sucks.
Yeah, life's tough like that.
It is, but I'm beginning to realize that in the grand scheme of things, we're only here for a little while. And it's important to do what you can with what you have, I guess. I think a lot of this is just that I've found people who have been nice to me. And I think maybe that's one of the most important things in life.
It's really beautiful.
That's what I was saying. But then a lightning bug came along and started eating a slug, and, well, you know how it goes.
It's funny. Sometimes the most beautiful creatures are the most dangerous and often the least pleasant.
It's because we leave our guards down around them. things that have to fight tooth and nail don't become beautiful. Anyway, thanks, God. What do you do with all that gold?
It?
Do I want to talk about what?
Well, you're just very dark sometimes. And
Well, I mean, I think that's kind of a result of the nature of being doomed to immortality that I've known about since I was 8. Kids aren't.
well,
really
everybody's
to
got a
handle
bit
that
of
sort thing.
mortality.
Yeah, but most people aren't like faced with it at such a young age.
That's true. It's a tough thing to consider and come to terms with.
Hey, I'm realizing now that I have like 7 other things that I should be divining about instead, so I'll probably see you tomorrow night.
All right.
I've got like a lot of questions about a man I saw on a vision, and my mom, and my aunt, and my Gatsby.
Your Gatsby.
Unless you want to just like throw those in as a freebie.
Not really.
Yeah, I get
The
it.
celestial bureaucracy really
Right,
needs
yeah.
to make its bills.
More gold and silver up there. You don't have
Yeah.
a lot of that on the moons.
Less than you'd think.
Probably none of it, actually, if I had to guess. I
No,
don't
there's
know.
a bit. Well, especially now that all of you mortals send it all up there.
I bet I could use moonstone as a component for this.
Oh, certainly.
We'll
Little
rebuild that moon
sacrilegious,
25
but
gold at a time. Is it sacrilegious?
a little bit.
Okay, I won't do it then.
That is my child.
Do you not want it? Do you not want it back?
I do, but I'd like them all back together.
Ah, I see. Okay. Well, I'll see what I can do.
Sending bits of the child back.
Working on it. Working on it. It's gonna be kind of hard for me to do this with my limited time, but as a species, we're working on it. As a cult,
Kind
we're
of like
working
when
on
a
it.
serial killer sends somebody a box with a finger in it.
Yeah, you're right. I'm getting the vibe now.
Anyways, have a good night.
Thank you. Sheesh, you were born waning Mesas the 29th.
What's that mean?
It means the moon saw when your parents conceived you. It was the 29th of waning Mesas.
It was what?
Wait. Wouldn't that be conceived before that?
Well, you were okay. Yes, correct. You were conceived before that, but you were splooted out on the 29th.
Okay, but when did my mother lay the eggs, and when did my father just stroll by and do his thing?
Is that how it
There's
works?
a lot
for
of
you guys?
dates I need. There's a lot of dates I
You
need to know here.
drew your first breath on the 29th of waning Mesas. That breath may have been water. I can't speak to that.
Oh, when was that?
The 29th of waning
No, but I mean, relative to now, I'm not.
Oh,
Yeah, what is today?
what a great question. Mesas is
Calendar.
spring, which I think means we just passed it? I don't know. What's
Hey.
the current date?
Buddy, we can celebrate it. We can do something.
No, it's waning Aestus. It's next season. It's
Oh, Mesas
Mesas.
middle
It's-
summer. Yeah, we're coming up on it.
the end of summer.
Yeah, good news. It's still several months out.
Right.
Oh,
Sorry. Mesas is fall. It's the end of fall.
Oh no, we're a ways out. You got time.
Yeah, you guys are just. You guys are currently in the end of summer.
okay. So it's like a few months off.
Yeah, it's like 3 months off.
Did it give a year?
I don't know. I don't think it did. Right?
He would have, and it would be,
Whatever age he is.
1681 minus however old Sheesh wants to be.
There you go. Yeah.
1681 minus 26.
He does give it to you in that. He does not do the
He
math
makes me
for
do
you.
the math. Okay.
Yeah.
I do the math and then I tell Sheesh.
You have Mises on your character sheet.
Then I recover mana.
My God, I'm old.
Oh, so it is.
Oh, it is
Miss-
Nope,
Mises.
I was wrong.
Mrs.
Messes,
Mrs.
Mises.
not mesas.
Mrs.
Like you're talking about your sister. Mises.
Misses.
Miss.
Misses. Ah, Misses.
Did we always drift toward Italians?
I don't know. Just that.
Because you can always make fun of Italians and it's okay.
Farish in the chat. Hi, Fair.
I'm 1% Italian. I'm sorry. It counts.
Really?
Also,
Genetically, I'm like 1% Italian.
I think
1% or
just
something.
I think just
I
me
don't
as a
know.
person who enjoys doing funny voices. I think a verbal tick of mine is just to go to like the Mario
Oh, makes sense.
Yeah.
typing or whatever
Yeah.
that is. That's what I'm always mimicking.
Thank
Like
you so much for playing my game.
thank you so much for playing my game.
Charles really
Do you
did a
want to play?
number on how kids perceive Italians.
Yeah,
True.
that's how all Italians talk in my mind. Do you like?
Yeah, Super
Go
Mario
feet?
was a bad time for.
Charles.
The
for
live
being
action
ruined
movie
generation.
tried to fix it by having them just sound American.
Are you ready to
Cowards.
move your finger?
But yeah, the next morning, you guys wake up. It's currently the 7th of Waning Aestus.
Okay, nice. How long has it been since we journeyed from Epee?
When you journeyed where?
From Epee. Oh, no, not from Epee, sorry, from Callus.
About a week. Ali's
Okay,
birthday
it's
is
been
on
a
the
week, right?
1st. Yeah.
Okay, neat. So it took us a few days to get to Looking Glass House, and then 2 more days out here in the middle of nowhere. We're almost at Dinah's house.
No, you guys slept in nowhere. And now you guys are gonna just head straight that way.
Okay.
You know, we might stop at Dinah's house.
You
right?
could stop by there.
Isn't the Red Queen obsessed with Dinah's like bakery? Is the Red Queen really going to go off on a, away from Dinah's cooking for all that time, or are they more likely to
Well,
take Dinah with?
They
Oh,
have
we're gonna
Dinah
take
there.
her.
They already have Dinah.
Well, I
They
thought
gave
she was
Dinah
working
back.
out of her house now.
No.
No.
Oh, my bad.
No, she just took her knitting supplies and they gave her a slightly less cell-like cell.
She got some fresh air. But we could go to Dinah's to just kind of chill for a bit if
I'm
you
down for
want.
stopping by. Maybe I can. Can I? I wouldn't feel comfortable doing this while she was still there with us at the time. But can I go through her kitchen and try to like find her recipe book?
Sure.
This is
This
a very
is like a deep
Granny's
betrayal.
recipe.
You understand that, right?
It is.
Oh no, yeah, exactly. This is like you don't as a chef. I feel bad doing this, but like if I can learn how to make whatever tarts it is that can pacify a mad queen.
The
Yeah,
secret ingredient is love.
I mean, he's got a point. The money is good.
it's not even about the money. It's about like, oh, if she can do that with it, I can find this recipe and add my own tweaks to it. And it's like, if you can't find the souls of the damned, you can buy your own. You can grow your own from whatever that old Saturday Night Live joke
You
is.
think Dana uses the souls of the damned?
I don't know what you do to pacify it, whatever the Red Queen is. She's pissed, angry all the time, unless she's got a sweet tooth. You know?
You can't summon the flames directly from hell, Sorbot is fine.
Yeah, that's the joke.
Yeah.
Store bought is fine.
You guys swing over into Dinah's house as you guys are making your way from nowhere over to Epee. Again, this trip is very easy with the flamingos. You guys head in. Sheesh, give me I guess either an investigation check or yeah, I guess just like an investigation check to root around the house.
Can I give you cook's kit or
That
decorum?
that will come. Well, not decorum, but you can give me cook's check after you find a recipe bug.
If and when, because my investigation is
Right.
-1.
Oh. My investigation is probably worse. It's an 8, though.
On an 8, it seems that she took most of her recipe books with her, which tracks you had seen that she had a bunch of them with her when you guys were rescuing her.
Smart girl.
In this house, are there any notches on places that indicate Ali's growth?
Almost certainly, yeah.
It's kind of. Did you grow up here?
I mean, sort of.
Visited a lot?
I got banished pretty early, so I still had some
Oh.
growing to do.
Yeah. Wasn't super short like you see. Alistair was around like, what, 12 or so?
Something like that, yeah.
So, yeah.
You
There's
know,
only like 2 or 3 notches, and he's like your height or taller at that point.
the oldest notch is like 22. Still.
Yeah, probably. Didn't get much taller than that one.
We should make a new.
Now?
Like, make it a little lower so that she's confused when she gets back.
Okay.
How old are you now?
24. It's been a couple of years.
Yeah,
I guess I'm
let's see.
25 now. I should mark that.
Oh, wow. Let's see.
Yeah.
See how tall you are. It's been your birthday. He got 6 inches shorter.
You're 25. You're old as fuck.
Didn't
Basically,
we just do the
middle-aged.
match and you're older than me?
Practically dead already.
Look,
What
I'm
about
not
you?
30 yet. I'm not dead.
Fish live forever, right? They just, as long as they eat, they just get bigger and
Fish
older and
live
become a
forever
dragon.
as long as they have water to grow in and they're not caught. I'm going to outlive all of you fuck.
You're not in water right now, though, so
Oh shit.
True.
That means I can't grow.
Actually, it kind of seems like you've shrunk since I met you.
What? My god, that makes sense.
I-
Do you think fish only grow because they absorb water over time like a sponge? And since I'm amphibious, I'm shrinking over time.
It's a big word.
Measure me right now. Put me on a spot next to Alistair.
how
Okay.
about we use the other side of the door frame and everyone else is on that side?
Okay.
Just in case Dinah doesn't. Yeah.
We really should come back here often and check our heights, just to be safe.
Okay.
See
Just
if
to
it's
make sure
changed.
we're not, we're fluctuating.
I'm really hoping I'm taller than Sheesh. I'm not. But I'm hoping I am.
I hope so too.
Stain is 3 feet flat. Not counting the horns or feathers.
What would the DC be for a sleight of hand check to sabotage the measurement so that we could, sort of gaslight Sheesh about their height and whether they're shrinking or not?
Wow.
Is that like a 13, 12? Or are we looking?
What's your passive perception, Sheesh?
Passive perception is a 17, and because he's very self-conscious about his height already while being actively measured, I'm sticking my head fins straight up and hoping that they get measured from there. So that's like another 6 inches probably. With the beta fish fins. I don't know how that would actually scale.
Do you count the fins? Or do you.
He
From the head.
definitely will for this. He's 3'11" on the character sheet. Oh my god.
Almost 4 feet tall. Oh my god.
Incredible.
A good deception.
Ultimately, this is PvP, so you can react however you wish.
I react by like standing on my tippy toes and especially sticking out my fins high and kind of like looking over my shoulder while he's measuring. So would that be like just perception or
Yeah.
insight?
Perception or insight?
Okay. There's this. Damn it.
Good insight. Though.
My God, sheesh! It seems like you've lost 3 inches, maybe even 4.
My god. What?
Is it accelerating? That's strange.
I've
We
been
gotta
a
get
fish
him in
out
the bathtub.
I've been a fish out of water too long.
Yeah, didn't you mention the other day that your clothes felt loose? Is that still the case?
Well, I thought that might have just been because I was wearing a dress, but you may be right.
Well, the dress
Wow.
was tighter because you were wearing a corset, weren't you?
I need to get in a tub pronto.
He's trying out. He's shriveling away.
I'm shriveling up.
I'll go run a bath. Are we staying? Are we going?
I was gonna say, do we stop here because it's like, oh, it's nighttime and we need somewhere to stay, or are we here because we
No.
went way out of our way for it?
No, you swung by here because it's on the way.
Yeah. Also, there's a kitchen, so we can have actual, kitchen stuff.
Yeah, we can stay and make a meal
Actual
or whatever.
lunch.
Have some baths real
I'll help.
quick.
I'll help cook.
Yeah, we can cook while she makes sure he doesn't shrink.
Can I use my thief abilities to kind of see where her valuables are that she might have hidden in the floorboard? I don't know if elderly people have a stash of stuff that they try to hide somewhere. He wants to like unearth it and point it out to Allie, if there is any.
Sure.
Guys, you don't have to dig through her stuff while she's still alive.
Or find her secret stash of romance novels.
Those are probably just on the bookshelf in her room.
I know, but it's fun. It's fun to snoop.
Okay. Well, just don't break anything.
Give me a snooping check.
Snooping. 24. He's like knocking. He's like his ear on the ground and he's knocking on the floorboards to look for hollow.
You do find a couple of loose floorboards, and you check under there, and there's like old, like dry storage area. But nothing that strikes you as particularly like valuable or out of place or anything like that.
A body.
Seems to have pretty much everything on display that she has, and lives very modestly.
Just pat the floorboard back down. She doesn't really have anything hidden, huh?
Keep that open. I might put some meat out to ferment while I'm here.
Meat?
Mead.
Oh, meat. Yeah, sure.
I also
So, yeah,
thought
I can-
you said meat, and I was very concerned.
Gonna ferment some meat.
You're burning
yes.
the corpse under the floorboards.
Yeah.
Some meat ale. Yeah.
Let me see if there's any berries currently.
Meat is like honey, right?
Yeah, it's mostly just honey.
We have
Put
lots
some
of
honey, yeast, and whatever you want to flavor it in a big jar.
that. Where do we get yeast? How is yeast? We don't have a woman around here.
I think we just have some yeast.
Can I produce a pouch
Not
of
where
active-
yeast comes.
They make it in the kitchen. It's usually a lady.
Yeah,
Mm,
I don't know how readily available active dry yeast is at this point, where I could just like carry it around to make bread. But could I produce some from my Hereward's handy spice pouch if we need to?
Sorry, what were you trying to produce?
Yeast?
Probably not yeast.
Fuck it, I know what yeast
I don't
is. I have
think
cooking
yeast
tools.
is a spice.
Can you
It's like an
press the
animal.
yeast?
I'm assuming Dinah just has some because she makes baked goods all the time.
How do you make yeast? Can Jupiter turn into yeast? It's an
So-
animal.
Here's the crazy thing about yeast. Have you ever heard of wild yeasted breads?
No.
If you make a bread dough with no yeast whatsoever, you've not added any yeast,
Mm-hmm.
and then you just put it on a windowsill or in a place for a few hours, it will have wild yeast inoculated into it. And it proves really slowly, but it ends up being just as big as a regular bread.
There's also
Okay.
a very decent chance that I could accelerate that process.
Oh.
So essentially, yeast is literally everywhere. You're always breathing it. You've never spent a moment of your life without being in the presence of yeast.
Okay.
So we all have a mild yeast infection.
I'm immune to disease,
Well-
so you guys probably do.
To the extent that having gut flora is an infection, sure.
Yeah, like yogurt, you know?
I need to clean it.
Clean your yogurt?
I need to clean my gut bio. I need to be clean on the inside.
How do you
Shots of
clean your
bleach and
gut?
doing jumping jacks?
Find you just dead on the side.
Yeah.
Dead, clean shaven, covered in hand sanitizer.
I need to be beautiful on the inside.
Everyone's beautiful on the inside. It's dark in there. You can't
Aw.
see.
Hmm.
Jesus
It's the
Christ.
equivalent of a bag over the head.
The darkness is beautiful.
Everyone's beautiful in the dark. It's about how you feel.
Wet and warm.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay. Let's make dinner. We'll put this down there to ferment for months until we come back.
Oh, cool. So, what kind of yeast do you put in it?
If Dinah doesn't just have any, I'll leave it up to sit in the window while we cook, and then that'll be long enough.
Yeah, probably.
There'll also be some from the fruit that I put in it. Some stuff to help it ferment.
That sounds right, I think. I'm not a brewer.
I also need to set up something with the alchemist tools to so it doesn't explode.
It can explode.
Yeah, when it ferments, it's going to build up a pressure.
Can we just make a bomb and throw it?
It's not quite like a bomb, but
Meat bomb. Can you make bombs?
I could. I just haven't seen much of a need to.
Allie,
What?
you can make bombs.
I mean, with the alchemist tools that I have, I could make some, probably. Let me see what I can make. I can't remember exactly what I can make with these things.
So how do you put the explosion in?
Just shake it up really good, right?
It's either a chemical reaction or magic reacts to it. A couple different ways.
Like a
This is
bunch of
great news.
yeast. We can make fireworks. Like before.
Let's see, alchemy supplies I can make. This is mostly potions. Greater healing, potion of diminution, growth, resistance, carrion crawler mucus, assassin's blood. Maybe I can't make bombs. I'll have to go through my notes and get organized and figure out what I can make, but
Fair.
I mean, I can make small magic things.
Hell
I
yeah.
haven't been crafting magic items as we go, but I could be.
Good to know. Bombs could be hit.
I'll test your bombs for you.
Well, right now I'm not making bombs, I'm making dinner, so
What's for dinner?
well, mostly have garden vegetables. Oh god, is it too hot for soup? Probably too hot for soup.
Go out for soup. Soup's supposed to be hot.
Well, right, but it's hot outside, so do you want to have hot inside and outside? Guess you could make a gazpacho.
A what?
Then we have to let it cool.
I think I've heard of that. Like a cooking tools check.
Cold food and hot beverage is best for your health.
I guess we could
Cool.
just do salad and tea, but that seems boring.
Delightful.
Do we have meat?
That depends on if Sheesh has meat. I haven't been buying any.
He's got that storage thing, but I don't know how much he's got. I can go out and hunt a few. He stops himself from saying rabbits. It's go pheasants.
I'm
That
not
could
that
work.
sensitive about it. Those are earth rabbits. They're completely different.
Like you're a Harangon. It just I don't know.
Either way, we can roast the vegetables separately. So
Yeah. You don't mix the juices, so the soul of the rabbit doesn't enter the vegetable.
right,
Earth rabbit.
earth
in,
rabbit.
in my inventory, I still have 8 silver worth of travel safe meats, which I assume is just salted from a butcher. There's probably I'd imagine since picking up the chests of preserving, I've probably picked up a bit more from there. But also, she's just like face down in the bath right now.
He's
At the
probably
bottom.
not drowning.
No, he can breathe it. He's fine.
Yeah.
He's hyperventilating at the bottom of the bathtub, but it's a good thing for him.
He's trying to get bigger.
It's important to maintain your gaslight regularly, so I'll pop in and tell him, oh my god, it looks like you're a little bigger, maybe? Have you gained weight? That's weird. Okay, well, take it easy.
This is his revenge for the whole potion thing, you see.
Yeah.
Ali, have you got a filter of love on you?
Oh my god.
I did buy some a while back, but
How much was it?
oh god, how many? See, I spent 35 gold. They're probably not very potent.
You mind if I owe you one and have that?
What are you
Yo.
doing with it?
I don't want to know.
It's pretty expensive. You gotta have that Bill Cosby money to afford it.
You might need like
Uh,
a Jello pudding pop sponsorship to afford that sort of.
I'll give you something as a deposit.
Hey, can I give you some collateral for this date right
Yeah.
I don't even know. I don't want to have any association. Just take it and go.
You sure? It's not
No.
cheap.
It's fine. I've got a few of them.
Do you do stuff with cloth? Can't
I can-
remember if you're a tailor.
Yeah, I'm a tailor. I haven't had time to really make things. It takes a while, and we're moving all the time.
Can you do anything with this? And he gives you like some silk, like 4 square yards of silk, uncolored.
Probably. I have some silk that Kuhako and I made a while back that I've been meaning
You
to
made
use. This would
silk?
Yeah, we did back in Tyriku.
Wow. You got nice fingers. Okay, instead of that, how about I give you one of these, and they're like, 4 bolts of fabric and stuffing. You get the sense this is what Stein was using to make stuffed animals.
Are you wanting me to make you a boyfriend? Because that's a little
what?
weird.
I already got one. He says, pulling out the stuffed Stain plushie he's got.
You're dating yourself?
Yeah, I mean, it's just jerking off, right?
Yeah, essentially. Just remember consent's important and all that.
I consent.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, there you go.
He nods the puppet's head. I consent. Consent's important for everything.
At least you know that.
It's the one thing I'm consistent about. Come on, Sprinkles.
So, anyways,
His name is Sprinkle.
Slams the door shut.
That was a plushie? I thought it was a statue as hard as a rock.
Fuck. Gross.
So anyways, I guess this is where we pick up.
Oh no.
But it's so early.
It's been 3 hours.
It's only been 3 hours.
You guys carry on, heading back towards Epee. What's the plan once you get there?
How many days do we have before the ship leaves?
I believe you have about 10.
Wonderful. If I remember correct, Jupiter is getting to know dock workers and the procedure to potentially start bribing somebody to slip us on there. Ali is working on barrels.
So you guys head back into Epee, and then by the time you guys get there, it's pretty late. So we'll say that you guys grab a room at an inn for, cost is negligible. It's like a couple gold for all of you.
I am broke. I can't spend night at a brothel.
And then the next morning, it is the 8th, and you expect the ship will leave probably like somewhere between the 16th and 18th.
Perfect. I forget what everybody else's jobs were, but I know we had like a job for everybody.
Okay, everyone remember what their jobs are?
Yes.
Mine is schmoozing some dock workers.
I'm going
Perfect.
with Ali, and I'm going to use my Noble Heritage background feature in order to be allowed in for a tour. That's the plan.
Ah.
Oh.
I'm gonna be honest. No.
Okay. That's fair. I believe actually you were going with Sheesh. Ali was meant to stay away from the queen stuff because he looks like Ali and he's gonna make the barrels. You were just going
Oh,
to
that's right.
take the measurements, and Sheesh was gonna help with that.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Right, I'm still technically banished from here, so I need to be
Yeah.
in disguise and not doing too much public stuff.
We're getting you a place where you can hide, where you can make the barrels. I think Kohaku, being a noble guy, has 2 assistants, and that's Sheesh and I. Sheesh with actual like food transport knowledge.
Yeah, with
And
that,
I have-
the
yeah.
decorum roll probably.
Yeah, I don't have decorum, but I do have what do you call this? Drawing. I can draw stuff. We just need an in through Kohaku, who can throw his weight around.
Also, for your prep purposes, I intend to do some divinations over these nights about
Fair.
the man in the vision, mostly.
Okay, yeah. You have a couple of nights, so if you want to do that, we can.
Absolutely. I got some gold. I got some mana. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Then yeah, probably probably not the very first night that we get back, but the second night, I'll settle down, spend another 25 gold, cast a divination, and I think I leave it just real open-ended. I think it's just going to be like, who is the man I saw in that vision, and is he important to me?
That's the guy with the flower tattoos, right? And the sharp eyes.
Yeah. And I think it's been months and out of character. I think she even said his name. I just don't have it written down.
It was Cosmos. No, wait,
No,
that's
that's
your dad.
Papa.
The other one.
I don't think she said it. I think that's your uncle or something. I don't actually know. Might be making that up. I think that's her brother.
Oh, there's a.
Oh, we have the full chess set. Look at them. Basri. Oh, he has a name.
Still needed king. Oh yeah, Basri. That's right.
Yeah, we don't have a king.
Oh yeah, it's your uncle. It's his dad.
You.
Gatsby's dad?
I think the response that you get is kind of just, as far as what's important to you and what's not, I can't really determine that, even though I'm like a little bit omniscient, but I'm really not, because this is kind of a personal feeling for you.
I get it.
But from what I suspect you're asking, his relation to you is that he's your uncle. His name is Basri. He's fairly important on a semi-political scale.
In the flotilla or the mainland?
In the mainland.
That would be why I've never heard of him.
I'll give you that one for free, kid.
Appreciate it. Alright, I'll probably be back tomorrow night.
Alright. Just keep sending that gold. Tax season's coming up and we got bills to pay.
God, I fucking feel that, man.
I can't believe you're part of you subscribed to their Patreon. That's how you're subscribing.
Yes, please come subscribe to my Patreon.
Please subscribe to Drake's Patreon. Please
Hey guys, there's like
let's get
3 or
some
4 of
money.
us here in this stream that have a Patreon, and you should subscribe to all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do that.
Open for commissions. You should go for it. Look at all these delightful tokens. Also, Basri would. Fucking look at that guy.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't even mind that he'd feel like a shaved chicken.
Why would you shave a chicken?
Well,
He's a
well,
pink bears.
I meant to say rotisserie chicken, but I meant like you know, you look at a cat and you like shave turkey vibe, but like a rotisserie chicken is warm on the inside too.
Oh my god. Oh, boy.
So it works out.
It depends how long it's been sitting out.
If a rotisserie chicken is not warm on the inside, it's not food safe, and they shouldn't serve it.
Yeah.
True.
It has to be food safe specifically.
Yeah, 165, or I'm not putting
Ridiculous.
my fork in it.
Fork.
Fork.
Okay, fork. Yeah. Your pork.
I only like my men food safe and warm on the inside.
No danger zone for me,
165 and no lower.
and only for 4 hours at a time.
I got bad news for you about food safe temperatures, because the internal body temperature of a human is the worst, is the least food safe temperature.
True.
So I mean, we're cooler than food.
Yes.
No, warmer than, well,
Oh, we're warmer than food.
depends on what kind of food you're eating, but
Like a birthday cake.
I think what, it's 37 Celsius is body temperature.
Yeah, that sounds right. What's that in American?
I don't know, some
90.
stupid made up number.
98 point. Hang on. Wait.
I was gonna say 165 sounds really high. You want to stick your dick in the oven
Go
file?
with your gut.
My gut says 98.6.
What does Google say?
I believe that is correct.
Is it? Hang on.
Nice.
I read an article lately that it has been either increasing or decreasing as a global average. I can't remember.
That sounds.
Increasing. Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's
What?
getting high blood pressure.
According to Google, it is 98.6.
Hell
degrees
yeah!
Fahrenheit.
Secondhand medical
Good job,
knowledge.
Feck.
Everyone in my family is in medicine or
What is
air
it, like-
traffic.
It's just
Or
like a
has been in the
global
hospital.
average
Well-
body temp.
So yeah, that's a response you get, and the next day, you guys all wake up and prepare to split up and do your things. So yeah, which of you guys wants to kind of go first?
Not it.
If it's Kohaku, it'll be Sheesh and I, so maybe someone else.
I do
I
think
mean,
it's
if
a
the
good
rest of
idea
my group
to
wants to go, I can.
like learn the ship before we do anything else, because I won't know which dock workers to start schmoozing until you meet the crew and figure out who works the ship.
I
Okay.
can't make the barrel unless I see.
Right. Then Kohaku will have to go and we'll help them. Disguises first.
All right, you guys grab some disguises. Do you have a? Yeah, give me a disguise kit check.
Sweet.
I know one of you has a mask.
Yeah. Does Ali want us to borrow the mask while we're out?
Yeah, I'll just stay inside. Don't worry about it.
Sure. Who wants the mask? Does Kohaku want the mask?
I'm not wanted. I don't think.
We were seen in the party.
Yeah, but they think I'm a famous doctor.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. I can't be Sprinkles. I'll be another. What kind of goblin is she called?
Bubbly.
Bubbly.
Gublin?
A
Bublin?
bubblin. Yeah, a bubblin. I'll be
Yeah,
a
that's
bubblin,
it.
like sheesh.
How big are your fins? Are you taller than me?
He is 1 foot taller than us. He's 4 feet tall.
You absolute bastard.
He looks kind of like those janitor fish. Stick to the side of the aquariums. Big circular mouth.
I don't know what they're called.
The Plecostomus?
Is that what they're called? I don't know. I just see him stuck to the wall.
Yeah,
Oh my
the
God,
big
it's
fish with like
Mr.
the circle
White.
mouths that like suck the sides of the glass.
Yeah, they're usually
Plecostomus.
like Plecostomus. Never knew what they. I thought they were just called janitor fish because they keep the tank clean.
Some people
Feck
just call
com-
them sucker mouths, but that's gross.
Feck
Sucker
coming
mouth.
in with the scientific name.
Suckerfish. Yeah, sure.
Honestly,
That-
if you say Plecostomus, you are out of your mind and out of touch. Okay,
Oh
it's just
no!
Pleco. Just
Am
say
I out of
Pleco.
mind and out of my... Wait, Pleco?
Yeah,
That is
Pleco.
pretty cute.
Never heard of
I
those.
say Plecostomus with the timbre of a parent saying a child's full and middle name, because I had a Plecostomus who was nothing but trouble.
Is it the one that kept jumping out of the tank?
Yeah, he would jump out of the
They
tank,
can
and
jump
I'd wake
out of
up.
the tank.
Yeah, dude, this thing, I tried everything. I made sure that there was enough oxygen in the tank. It was big enough for him. This Plecostomus lived like a king, and yet every morning, not every morning, but once or twice a week, I would wake up and he's like rolling around on the carpet, covered in cat hair because he decided to jump out of the aquarium. Anyway, I started putting things on top of the lid so we couldn't do it anymore.
Yeah, the Sheesh. I don't remember if Sheesh was seen a lot in the party.
If I was seen a lot?
Seen a lot in the party. Like, did you talk to anyone? I think you spoke with Gabriella.
Oh yeah, I did speak to her. I don't think I really, and I definitely like cut that conversation off as short as I could. I don't think I really like. Like he was definitely keeping a low profile, but I don't think I ran into anybody else notable aside from that.
Okay.
I don't know. That was a long time ago.
Yeah. How about we just give you a little more fins and change your skill color a little?
Yeah. I mean,
You
you've
want
met
your
crew
fins to
too,
look
just-
bigger?
Give me some bigger whiskers.
You want them whiskers? Okay, we'll
Yeah.
look for some whiskers.
Could you make me a bit more purple to match the fins too?
Okay. It's 14. Unless there's a guidance or something.
14 isn't terrible.
Yeah. This should be enough, maybe.
You dress up Sheesh a little bit, and you use a disguise self on yourself, and just get prepared to head out and look around for a dock.
Before we go, I grab Stain by the shoulders. I'm like, all right.
Hmm?
Your name is Sheska Kasabian.
Sheshka Kasabian. Okay.
Chess for short.
Yes.
It's always important to have an alias or two. This is yours for the time being. You can borrow it unless you have something better.
No, this is good. We're brothers? No, you're someone else.
I'm Serrano's Shimada. Sashimi for short.
Oh yeah, the usual. No, wait, Serrano's different. Is it?
No, that's the go-to. You don't get the
Oh,
side.
yeah. Gotcha. You need the sashimi.
Yeah.
You write down what mine is. I already forgot it. You say Serrano. Cheska. Chess. Gotcha. Chess.
Let me stop you there because your names will not be important, okay? So I'm a Mervean aristocrat, and you are my bubbling boys, okay? So you only say yes.
Vito. Vito.
Yes.
Vito.
Is Vito
Okay, wait.
Mervean for yes?
I
I don't know.
pull out my Mezzaluda and point it at you. And I'm like, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this again, even for a roll. I am nobody's bubbling boy. You understand me?
Fair. All right.
I am my own goddamned person. And I have a name. And it is Sashimi.
And you have a number. It's just 2.
Oh God, you're gonna guys, please. Let's stick with a consensual role in this little game we got.
You,
Oh my God. Herman Slap.
That's a hit. Oh,
Oh no, we're gonna have a slap fight. Guys, stop! Come on!
you
I-
declared a duel. No.
I keep forgetting to take off the plus d6 of that, but like, I only ever want that to do 1 damage max because of the shaming damage.
Like the little
Side.
plop. Is it wet when you hit someone?
Oh yeah, it's a very loud slap if it hits.
Jupiter to Alistair's. It's like we're dead.
Yeah.
This is never happening.
Guys, alright, friends. We're gonna do this calmly. Right? You don't belong to nobody, but you are you work for the Lord Doctor here. Lord Murphy, what's your name?
I wish I could remember.
Lord Citizen Doctor.
Lord says, oh yeah.
So do you want to be buried at sea, or do you want to do the Merve thing and get buried in the ground? What do you want?
Just
What's your
like
big preparations?
burn me.
Okay,
Not the sea.
not the sea.
The sea belongs to her.
Fair. We can probably like this. Have her ashes sent back to Dinah's, buried somewhere over there.
Perfect.
Assuming you want to get buried next to me, I guess that's a big assumption.
Yeah, I'll get buried next to you, or burn next to you, or whatever.
Okay.
Oh, can we be like planted
All
under a
right.
couple trees? That's fun.
Yeah, that'd be cool. We should do that. We could do that.
We'll do it.
We'll leave a will, have it sent to Dinah.
A will? I guess I have a ship, technically. Anyway, cut back to the main scene.
Okay, all right. So you are my bubbling boy, and you are my longtime respected companion.
We
You
yes.
could be married.
They could be having an affair. That's more realistic.
Okay.
I refuse to play an Uncle Tom in this charade.
Oh, what?
But it could be so tawdry. Like, this could be, I could think this is my child, but everyone else sees that it's a bubbling, so they're going to think it's, and there's going to be some intrigue that we can play off of.
Wait, am I a
Do you
child
want
in
me
this?
slapped again?
No.
What's
I'll
your
do it.
motivation?
You say yes.
All right. Yes, we. But I want to be a respected individual.
Oh God, it's spreading.
Spreading.
They want rights. Oh no. What next?
No.
Next, they'll be wanting parking spaces.
Viva la revolution!
Viva la bubbly! I'm not even a bubbly. This feels empowering. Oh, is this bad, She?
No, this is great. You should embrace.
But I'm not even a bubbly. It feels like I'm taking your own thunder.
It's not cultural appropriation if you're also oppressed.
It's true. I'm a purse kobold.
That's the rule. That's how it works for sure.
As long as another oppressed minority gives me permission, it's fine.
We can all stand strong.
Or 3 foot high. Did you know that Mr. White's ear looks like it blends in with the Red Queen's like little fur lining?
Oh, it does like lead right into it,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
He's so cute. Oh my god, look at him.
He is the cutest character you've ever drawn, Drake.
Mr. White is just
Don't
so
look at me.
cuddleable. Oh, I want to hug him so much. Look at him. Right. We're accomplices. We're hired. We work with you. You're a noble. You're a lord. A doctor? A citizen
right.
doctor? A regular doctor. What's a citizen doctor? It's like a doctor is not allowed
like a
to
normal-
call himself a doctor.
Like, hello, fellow human doctors who are also legal to be here and generally okay emotionally, like me.
Yeah, all right. I dig it. That makes sense. Would it make more sense for you to be like a ship inspector? So they let you in to inspect.
Well, I've already got the persona. It's already built up.
Well, that's true. Maybe you can have an alternate like job. So you're like a doctor and a ship doctor.
Yeah. I need to check for deadly fungal spores.
Yeah, like a health inspector for this.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That's
Which is
what
why
you
I
got.
have my food expert and longtime respected companion of a different race. Not
Yeah,
that that last part matters. I mean, unless it does.
yeah. Sashimi.
I have a license in food safety for several years.
And I'm his apprentice / assistant, Ches.
Who is also a bubbling boy.
Yes, also
Don't-
Bubblins.
Optimized.
Just say bubbling.
Just don't add point to it. He's
How
getting
about
there.
my-
She.
My bubbling garçon. Does that work?
That's very, very slightly less offensive.
It's like boy in French,
Yes, that's just saying boy in a different language.
or it's boy in Marvelous, which I guess is fitting in the culture.
How would you
It-
like to be referred to as my rabbit boy?
Bunny
little-
boy is better.
The little bunny boy I pull out of my hat whenever it's
I'm-
convenient or funny for me? Would you like
I-
that? Would you like
I'm
being reduced to that
steaming.
role?
vein pulsing, foot thumping, steaming.
Not fun, is it?
What about Harangai? Doesn't that sound
Is
nice?
he steaming with anger, or is he turned on?
Is he hot? Are you hot right now?
It's sometimes it's hard to tell.
He
Insight.
does
check.
this. Yeah, he does this when he's turned on, and he does it when he's angry. Hard to tell.
Hang on, I'm gonna roll. I want to make an insight check. Are you hot right now?
Jupe can tell. Jupe's looking out the window and judging us. Well, we're in the same room, I assume. We're not practicing out in public.
I think it's some pretty good rolls. I think the answer, I mean, it's a Venn diagram that's very round. If that makes sense.
Amazing.
Do you want to take a sip of something before we go to calm down?
Eventually, you guys head out. How do you guys search for this place?
I figured it should be easy. Go to the dock and find the biggest boat.
I figured this was gonna be Jupe's job to point out which one it was.
I was gonna say, if we need like records, that's probably something I can start investigating. I can just explain I'm with the flotilla. I'm trying to set up merchant routes. We're thinking about expanding our efforts. It's a long story, but I can probably try to sell it. And I'm just trying to learn about the current comings and goings and like the most prestigious ships that come and go.
Can I
Yeah,
help out at all with my background feature, which is the thing that comes up so much in this version of D&D?
What's your background feature?
It's ear to the ground from Urban Bounty Hunter.
Oh,
That might help.
And what does that do?
I'll post.
Then again, I think we're all probably overthinking it. It's probably the one with the sails made out of rose petals. I'm
Right,
guessing.
probably.
it's probably the one that's red. You know, her main color.
Use ear to the ground to buy some gunpowder or something.
Ah, yes, I made this bomb by buying some like scotch tape, a squirrel, and this bomb.
My background
Yeah.
feature might also be applicable, but mostly I'm just posting it because of how ridiculous it is.
Fishing tail.
Yeah, I like that one.
You can tell a story and people might like it.
Yep.
Wow.
Mariska has that one.
You know what? That might entertain a stranger enough to just make them buy you a drink.
No.
Yeah.
Let's not overstep here. They might become friendly at the DM's discretion.
Yeah, it works in any scenario where telling a story without this power would have worked.
Right. Exactly. It's truly incredible.
It's pretty bad.
Does it have to be specifically about fishing?
No.
You had to.
Do you have suggestions?
You have to at least have been on some body of water. So you could be just
And-
like, "Oh, I was fishing in the pond and
You
the
know
bag."
what? You're right. This feature needs a nerf.
You know what? Actually, it's kind of is a nerf on itself because with this ability, you can only do it once a day. You only got one
True.
story in the tank.
True. Yeah.
Whereas
yeah.
if you
By
didn't have this
codifying
ability, how many like infinite story, right?
it- exactly. By codifying it, I have made myself worse.
Mine evolved into a split personality. Basically, so you know, I'm good with not having any other benefit.
I love that you still kept it named that.
Jesus Christ.
Thanks
So,
to your note.
Jupiter, give me an investigation check. You can use charisma if you want, just to ask around, essentially.
Perfect. Could I make an angle for persuasion?
You're not really persuading anyone. This information, like, to be clear, people aren't hiding this information.
Okay, I gotcha.
It's more about whether or not you're finding the right people to talk to.
I see.
And the DC isn't, like, especially high.
That's great news. Oh, okay.
Fuck yes, you
Yeah.
find 9 people.
Mhm.
You find a bunch of people that just seem very confused by your questioning for the most part. Let's see, we don't really have any docks around here.
Oh, okay. So we had a conversation earlier, and I don't know if we ever got an answer about it. Is there a river? Like, where does the river that runs past Riverside come from? Does it run past Epee?
Oh no, that goes all the way up around the northeast.
I see. How do
Yeah, you
how do
know,
the,
I
how do the
know
elite
this.
come and go?
I know this place is a little wacky, but water still flows down. We're up on the mountains right now, son.
Right. Yeah. You'll have to forgive me. I spent most of my life on the flotilla, but it's my understanding that rivers come from the mountains and flow to the sea.
No, they bubble up from underground.
Oh, that's wild. Okay, noted. Anyway, so I guess to rephrase my question, if we had important visitors coming and going, how would they get here? Do you guys have You guys have royalty here, right?
Yeah.
How do they come and go? Mostly by
Well,
land?
most either teleport in if they can't take ships, or they'll take the ships over by seaside and travel through the mountains. Or there are a couple of small docks up to the northeast, but they have to pass through Callus or Riverside typically.
I see. Okay. What about Okay, so you have a queen, right?
That's right.
Is she known to sail? Is she fond of sailing?
Well, I can't say I know. I suppose it could be. She leaves town, but we certainly don't have anything sail worthy in the immediate area.
That's great news. I'm sure I've not disguised my intentions very well. We have a number of shipwrights and wains that are interested in selling magnificent ships to people across the world. We were trying to figure out if the Queen already has travel accommodations, and if so, what they are.
I see. Well, I'm certain she could. She may need a ship, but don't know what she would have any need for a ship for.
Fair. Bit of a shut-in? Oh, you don't have to answer that if it's like, treason or whatever.
Right. Not the terms I would use. I just mean that there isn't a whole lot of sailing to be done around the city. I gotta go.
Yeah, good luck. Interesting.
Doesn't sail.
Where,
We were told she has a ship.
dear party, where did we first hear that she was sailing somewhere?
From White Queen?
The White Queen.
And I think it was going to be from 8 Square to or maybe it was from Seaside.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I'm reeling.
Yeah.
I'm completely red faced. We have the most obvious setback in the world has completely crumbled our entire plan.
No, 8 Square. It means we just need to find someone on the edge.
Do we know that? We learned this from the White Queen. Did the White Queen say that she was going down to 8th Square and departing from there?
That was the most likely.
I see. So we need to keep traveling before we start any of this
Yeah.
investigation.
Yeah. We just
Okay.
have to keep going, little.
What were you
We got
saying,
some
Biscuit?
prep.
Good luck. Let's go.
He said the first setback killed us. And I was worried, but hey, we just have to move a little further and,
Yeah, okay.
and cross our fingers.
Okay, yeah, so we spend a night or two here in town, and then we continue traveling down to 8th Square.
Yeah.
I didn't realize 8 Square had more stuff in it.
For what
Because
it's
it
worth,
looks really
before we depart, I'll go ahead and throw out an augury and be like, hey, we're going to travel to 8th Square to look for the Queen's departure ship.
Um,
Whoa.
50-50.
Oh.
Okay. Depends on how well we do. I'm into it.
Huh.
If we get there and we still don't have any leads, we still have like 5 or 6 days and a divination. I can figure it out.
Yeah.
If it's a flying ship, I bet Kohaku could jump onto it.
God, I hope it's an airship.
I don't
I
think
miss. It'll be nice knowing you.
you can land softly.
So you guys find that outside of Epe to the south, there's a southern gate that goes over towards essentially this like large kind of cliff edge because Epe is on this this weird kind of jutting mountain that kind of sits up at almost like a triangular thing. So it has a soft slope up, and then it has a sharp drop on the kind of southern side.
It's like a big pride rock.
Kind of, yeah.
Wow.
But as you get over to that side, you do find that they have set up like a big kind of grand elevator.
Oh,
And you guys are able to ride that down to 8th Square. It's this big, almost kind of like Elden Ring-esque elevator. Big statues on either side, and there's a handful of operators who move the elevator, and you guys are able to get on with a handful of other people as well. There seems to be other people that are traveling down this way. But as the elevator begins to slowly creak and descend, the whole thing is probably, I don't know, 20 feet in diameter, is circular elevator circle. It starts to descend with a handful of other people with carts and wagons and things. You can see out over 8th Square, which is this weird kind of rocky plain area, but the terrain is almost like the whole landscape was cut in perfect squares, and those squares have like raised and lowered in elevation strangely, almost like in like tactics based RPGs, that
Right.
isometric way that the landscape looks.
Guys, I'm just now
but-
getting it. I'm just now
yeah.
getting it.
Thing what?
This is the A square on a chessboard. This is where she was queens.
I
never-
just got it too for what it's worth.
Because you said it. Yeah, you fucking nerd. Let's go.
But yeah, you see this like jagged, almost checkerboard kind of landscape. Yeah, the elevator slowly creaks downward, and kids are let off.
So does everyone have weird movement? Can I only move 1 square forward each? Which one of you is a queen?
Which chess piece am I?
I want to be a knight. I'm moving L's.
I want to be a rook.
Shisha's a bishop.
Wow.
I was gonna say, the like assassin types are bishop for sure.
They are?
Yeah, bishops are like.
I thought they were
assassins in
healers.
or in chess.
They are. Okay.
Rooks
Surely
are kind of
I would
tanky.
be the
Alistair's
knight.
probably a rook. Kwaku's obviously a knight. Saint's
Who am I?
probably the queen, if I had to guess.
Does I move a lot?
Move a lot. Nara.
What pieces are there?
Nara's probably also a rook.
Is Nico a pawn? Because he
He's a
does one
pawn,
thing.
Yeah.
What are you?
King.
Maybe.
Another queen.
Certainly not another queen.
Another knight.
king because he's the most vulnerable.
I was gonna say
Oh.
it might be king. Yeah.
He survived a lot with that
Squish.
amulet on.
True. Yeah, I was gonna say with the amulet on, I'm actually quite tanky, but
Maybe not a bishop because you're kind of assassin-y.
kind of.
You do
Anyway.
big hit.
On the way down, do we see docks? Do we see a river? Do we see water?
No, it's just this kind of rocky plains area.
What
Hmm.
is this? Should we keep going?
Maybe. Are there local attendants who don't appear to be royal guards? Are there people I can ask for information?
Yeah, there's a handful of other people that have come down that seem to be like moving supplies and things.
Wonderful. I'm gonna try to just kind of schmooze up somebody who seems friendly and approachable and a little bit gullible, and try to sell this story that, like, we heard that there is a festival coming up soon, some sort of a religious rite. We know the queen's going to be traveling for it, and we believe she might be traveling this way. Do you have any idea if that's true and where she would go? Are there harbors nearby? Is there a way to get on a ship from here?
Oh, well, I can't. I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say. I don't know why I've suddenly made everybody here Southern. It's not nearly the
because they're
accent that I should be
yokels.
going for.
It's because yokels are all southern.
True.
All right, that's totally fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to be in trouble.
No, it's all right. Apologies. Have a good
And
day.
I'm aggressively emoting the gesture for cash, like give him cash.
Yeah, I'll try it on the next one.
The guy you were talking to hurries away, grabs his wagon, and they start making their way down this kind of dirt road.
I was gonna say this might be a misread, but the impression I get is not like. The impression I get is that they're scared to talk about it. Okay. I don't want to get them in trouble.
Their sacrifice will save thousands.
That is actually kind of true, but that's also a hell of a dilemma. Okay, I'll try another person, and I'll try to find like a merchant, and I'll buy something from them, but I'll pay way too much. I'll pay like 5 gold pieces or something. Really butter them up, and then see if, essentially, same question. Do they have any idea where somebody would find docks? If the queen passes through at any point?
So
I might
they're
even just
going to-
leave out the queen thing. I would just be like, if somebody was going to... I heard a friend was coming this way for a festival, and they're grabbing a ship. But that seems
say-
unusual. I don't see water.
Yeah. Say it's a ship that's going specifically to Tyriku, because that's where she's going, you know?
Yeah. Where would one find a ship to Tyriku from here?
So first thing, as you were kind of like scanning these people, none of them seem to be merchants.
Okay.
Oh, what do they do? How do
Um,
people live here?
All these people that are traveling almost seem to be craftsmen.
Okay.
Oh.
They seem to be moving material.
What kinds of material? there a trend?
Largely wood, but also what appears to be just like full-on plants, like uprooted plants with like full root, vibrant green, like they were just harvested.
That's so curious.
Interesting.
Huh. What's the deal with everybody's moving plants? Is there something going on? Is that normal here? I don't see a lot growing here.
Yes, there's some construction being done up the road.
Oh, fascinating. What are they making?
Are you not? I'm sorry. It's private information, I think, possibly.
Oh,
I don't know. Who are you? Where are you going?
Terribly sorry. I'm traveling with Citizen Doctor here, who is a renowned scholar from Tairiku, who is doing philanthropic work. We are getting the stories of people from all around the world, trying to learn what people do to make their culture great. We're researchers, essentially. We're just trying to learn more about the area.
Oh, lovely.
You may call me Your Grace.
Yes, perfect.
Give me a deception check.
That with the help, does that mean advantage? Also from who?
From Jim.
Okay.
Oh, why am I... Oh, right, I normally take a thing for this, and I didn't specify it, so I'm still in scarecrow mode. I'm still really good at making scarecrows.
Oh.
Oh no.
I think the thing that kind of catches him off guard and makes him a little wary is that you're like, yes, we're here for philanthropic work, and then Kohaku being like, yes, you can call me Your Grace. It just feels a little off to him.
Yeah, you'll have to excuse him. He's very eccentric, but very wealthy.
Of course. Apologies, it's a private project at the moment.
I understand. Well, then, we will not interfere.
Mind if I do the next guy?
Yeah, please do.
There's a loud, you hear kind of like a loud, almost trumpeting sound. Not of a trumpet, but it sounds to be of like an elephant trunk. And you see a couple of large flying elephants are being led down this path as well.
Oh.
They are making an airship. So excited.
What?
Elephant
making an
powered
airship.
airship.
Yep. Anyway, you got the next.
Okay.
If nothing else, try to
Is
get the
it-
location of this construction yard.
Is philanthropy charity or vanity? The poors don't care.
Citizen Doctor, maybe don't refer to them as the poors in front of them.
He's so real.
Unless you wish to, of course.
The uneducated mongrel masses?
You know,
That's
maybe
worse.
let's stick to the poors.
The horse is better than
Very
Mongol
well.
masses. Hi. We're safety inspectors. Here to work in the project. Contractors from another part of the country.
Give me a deception check.
Need to be pointed out. Don't want to get the queen all angry. Where's my deception? Here we go.
I like how we planned, and then we're coming in with three separate plans.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
No.
We have to improvise. It turns out it's not like a regular ship.
Goodness. Well, you'll have to speak with the foreman.
Where can we find a foreman?
I don't know. Why? What did I do? Why am I being safety inspected? I'm not even working right now.
We just need to point out where he is.
Over there at the work site, just follow the road.
All right, thank you.
And, the parade of people.
Let's just follow someone.
Honestly. Kobolds.
You see, our work is very important and time sensitive. Turbo rickets have been detected in the area, so just want to make sure we take care of everyone's health and wellness.
Dreadful.
Christ.
Understood. Well, as I said, just follow the road. You'll see it eventually. I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna head home instead. I don't need turbo rickets, and I'd rather face the Queen's wrath than that.
Confirmation it's for the Queen.
Right. Let's just follow the road.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's Wizard of Oz this shit.
All right, let's link arms.
I don't want to
Can't
hit Turbo
reach.
Ricket.
Oh,
Stay away
what-
from me.
What is turbo?
Put a mask on.
Like super?
Yeah, Turbo means super.
Yeah. Ricketts, isn't that the name of your brother, Fekri?
No, close.
Your
And also
son.
wrong character.
Your son.
He is losing his marbles.
He's already gone. The Ricketts got
I'm a
him.
bubblet. Oh, the Ricketts. Oh, no.
It was a mistake giving him another personality. He's just malfunctioning.
Yeah,
He doesn't know
really
how to
should
keep
have
them all
thought this
straight.
through.
Yep.
We followed the road.
Mental health is important.
They sure are. Fixed
Is
with
it-
booze.
The official stance of anthropology, I think I can speak for myself.
Hey, friends, seek help. It's okay to be a little.
Just in general.
What is
If
that?
you're watching this, you need it.
Seek help.
Hey, seek help. It's okay to talk to friends.
It is. You guys continue down the road. The road is very strange because the elevation changes so like abruptly and sharply. So they have this path that kind of goes down the as easily as it can, but then frequently there are big like ramps that have been constructed to reach each little like platform. You also find that the construction of these ramps is almost made like they're made of like rope primarily, like almost like a suspension bridges almost, but they have some slight bit of flex to them. So you imagine that these different levels kind of like probably shift very slightly over the seasons. Yeah, you guys continue to kind of follow the road as these kind of coming and going, meeting up with the various other people that are also heading down, bringing further supplies and things. And eventually, after about a couple hours of travel or so, you guys eventually see that up on one of the higher elevations, there does seem to be a large kind of like camp that has been set up with a bunch of construction pylons and tents and things like that.
Excellent.
You want
And
to
there
know?
you see the basic structure of what appears to be a small, but say small, a modest-sized ship.
Oh my
Wait, they're
goodness.
building one from scratch?
Building a ship from scratch.
I thought she did this every year.
It wouldn't surprise me if she's just that wasteful.
Destroys the ship.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. Hey, you want to know flamingo fact?
Sure.
Flamingos live in volcanic areas and they can drink boiling water.
That
So flamingos should have fire resistance.
sounds made up.
It's not.
Where did you learn that?
From Don Watermelon.
Well, if you heard it from him, it must be true.
Oh, right. I'm not banished here. I can be with you guys. I'm just banished in that one spot.
True.
I thought it was the entire country. And we just had you in the burqa.
Oh.
Okay, well, on the bright side, I think this is a pretty decent opportunity. It's not like we're trying to suddenly appear on an established ship with an established pecking order. Everything here is new. Everything here is weird. Their ship, most of what they're bringing here is plants.
Why?
I don't know. We should study
A
this
maze?
for a while and learn more about what's happening.
Right,
And
right.
then
We'll
come
have
up with
to.
a plan based on that.
The
Yeah,
flamingo
we'll have-
fact is real?
Did you look it up?
Yes.
Yeah.
They're volcanic birds, and they can drink boiling
Why-
water.
Near boiling.
They're boiling. Yeah, they can fish. I think, or eat. I don't remember whether they eat algae from volcanic pools.
Yeah.
So
that's
near
why they're
boiling.
pink.
They
Yeah.
even can drink super salty or alkaline water.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then they
They could drink-
excrete the salt through their nostrils.
yeah, they're cool. They're basically mythical creatures.
What's
Wild.
range creatures?
Does the monster manual give flamingos fire resistance? Because they should.
Well, they don't have a flamingo stat.
Oh,
line.
that's true. You can just give them fire resistance.
Sure, you guys have. They have not. They have slight fire resistance.
Yeah, they
Like
take,
1
like,
point
less-
Yeah.
Well, like they can handle like hot temperatures and volcanic temperatures.
Like a desert.
Yeah, if we to go take the flamingos to a desert, we don't have to get special desert mounts, I guess.
And their feathers are already whites if they don't have the pink stuff. So they'll just reflect the sunlight. No wonder
God
Brennan likes bird
damn.
facts. Birds are neat.
Anyways,
Yeah. Garçon, boy, come here. Come to me.
Yeah?
Give me a tour of your ship. I
that
need
boy.
to inspect it. You know, the whole country has been having problems with micro lobsters, and we need to make sure they're not infesting the wood.
I don't imagine there'd be any micro lobsters out here. With
Oh,
all due
you'd be
respect, sir.
surprised.
Well,
Jupiter
they-
kind of makes a point of sneaking off for a moment, just getting out of line of sight of this guy.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
Okay.
You have advantage. Well, I'm pretty sure that most micro lobsters like burrow into the flesh of their victims and eat them from the inside. They don't really do much on land, though. They're an aquatic parasite. Yeah, you disappear. Dis-
I come back 120 seconds later as a very small lobster.
Do you remember do you remember the HMS Surprise? No, you've never heard of it. That's because it sank on day 1. Micro lobsters.
give me a deception check, and you can have advantage as I assume Jupiter. You crawl up this
Scuttles.
guy's leg or something.
Sure do.
Really good.
Perfect. Yeah, he.
Oh, good lord, there's one right there.
he
To action,
Kicks
action,
his-
I run.
kicks his leg so hard out, sending you flying
Yeah.
at least a good 10, 20 feet off. You feel yourself crash into some grass and tumble. Dude, you're a little lobster, so you kind of ball up and just roll like a little
Robert
armadillo.
Like
This guy runs
crawdad.
off and starts warning people about micro lobsters.
Yeah, my god, if you can see one, there's 1,000 you can't see. Wait, follow, wait, come. Wait for
Follow that
me!
lobster.
Panic begins to break out amongst the construction workers,
Oh no.
many of whom have never heard of micro lobsters, and only the few who have dread to tell the stories of them.
I start looking for whoever's in charge.
Be careful, everyone. Their toxic is quite mild, but it causes symptoms of rapid breathing and anxiety. If you experience anything like that, please let me know immediately. You're not going to die, just let me know.
Listen to the
Listen.
doctor. He knows what he's doing.
I think I have micro lobsters.
Guys,
It's
I love
more
that
likely
we
than you
already
think.
have our way in.
That was fast.
Yeah, we just
Quick,
we
rapid,
have to put
just
up
to the
things
point.
saying that we are micro lobster hunters.
Can they
We're
have like
exterminators.
a frying pan and then they just try and hit Jupe with it, but he just keeps dodging as a micro lobster? We did it. We're micro lobster exterminators.
I'm so proud of
I
us.
don't even
This
have
is
to
the
make
smoothest our plan
barrels.
has ever worked.
You guys, you kind of look around. You do find that there's a foreman in charge. It seems to be like a dwarven man, a big, like classic kind of burly beard, but in a big, kind of pompous, ostentatious hat and overalls that do not match.
Perfect. They don't match the hat, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just imagining bi-colored overalls that just didn't match. Like the
Oh,
left
there's that
side
too.
was. Oh, okay.
You do that Arthur Reed meme where you clench a fist because you want to be catty about the fashion not matching.
Shuffling
Yeah.
concerned sailors into the decontamination tent.
All right. You see the foreman. You can see the ship now that you guys have gotten up kind of closer to the actual like construction area and the tents and everything. Jupe, you can see that the ship, well, it has the basic outline and like all of the main kind of like the structural portions of the ship are all kind of like fairly standard, though relatively small. You have the what's it called? The keel of the ship.
Sure. The bottom rib, basically.
Yeah, the bottom rib and all the like kind of rib supports of the ship all seem fairly like standard material to you. But then the actual like exterior planks and all of the like what you would expect to be like tarred planks of wood are instead these like seemingly still living and growing vines and plants.
Huh.
And so the whole ship is covered in the kind of got this like greenish hue, but it's covered in little red roses.
Oh, yeah,
They're just
that's
kind
right.
of growing out of the whole thing.
Okay, that makes sense.
And unlike a standard ship, this does not have any mast that you can see.
No, it's going to be lifted by elephants.
Yeah, so you see
Really?
several
Well-
like large chains that are chains and ropes that are kind of hanging off of the sides of it.
Amazing.
My heart
It's
is
poor elephants.
swelling with pride. There's nothing more ostentatious and really nothing so American as a disposable warship.
Right.
Do they dispose the elephants too? No.
We got to get those barrels.
Yeah,
This
let's see.
This is a French ship. They
Fair.
recycle.
Oh, okay, good. Does that mean they eat the elephants? Is that what you mean by recycling?
It's all biodegradable material.
It is green.
Yeah, the elephants go into the compost, you see.
The elephants eat the ship after.
Oh, that's why it's all plants. What's our escape plan for this?
Same thing.
Same thing.
Oh yeah, true. We have a mirror. We're like I could jump off. Yeah, okay. This doesn't change much. I'll keep the mirror in the scroll. One of them,
I'll-
at least.
I'll have Jupiter cast a fog spell. I'll tell them I'm fumigating. They have to evacuate.
Perfect. Excellent. You're good at this.
I'll need to prepare a frog spell tomorrow, but I can absolutely do that. If you just want to say that you know exterminators, then tomorrow we can show up looking like exterminators.
Well, we are the exterminators.
We
Must
are.
be us.
I have more fishing equipment than God. I can sell this.
Yeah. Okay. We'll need help.
I've got about 15 doofuses butt naked in this tent. They think they're being decontaminated.
So how are you decontaminated? Do you just splash water on them?
I just throw a cup of water in there every now and then.
Oh, alchemy jug. We can spray them with salt water or
Or like
something.
mayo or something.
Mayo. Yeah. You just say this is how we decontaminate them. Smear it all
It's
over
like with
yourself.
lice. You just smear all over and they can't breathe.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. You gotta
Yeah.
shave your hair and eyebrows.
These poor guys.
Cover yourself in mayo.
Only after you shave off all of your hair.
Well, yeah, because then they can hide. like nits. Get little lobster eggs in there. And they borrow with your skull. Give you turbo colossus.
All right. I'm distracting the bulk of the population. Let's somebody get the barrel.
Turbo.
Turboculosis is the funniest thing you've ever said, Frisk. Jesus
Don't
Christ.
know, man. Forgot the word rickets for a moment, so I said tuberculosis. So we scam them. We already Ocean's 5. How many are we? 8?
Well, we don't. We just offer to do it for a reasonable fee. Something to make it not obvious that we're just doing this because we have an ulterior motive, but not.
Okay,
high
I
enough
do
that
need
it's a
money.
problem. So like seriously, like 5-10 gold, maybe.
Sounds like, well, yeah, I guess if we're specialists.
We can explain the way that the like carapaces of micro lobsters are very valuable, and I'm going to take them back and use them for something. I'll come up with a story overnight.
They help with the cure.
Yeah, something like
Or,
that.
yeah, cure for the venom that they have.
Good lord, man, this is for the queen. No expense is too great.
True.
Okay. So, what's the plan?
The plan is to come back tomorrow as with me posing as like a great micro lobster exterminator and my team, and we're going to do an extermination to get on the ship and investigate.
Okay.
And from there, we'll kind of decide like, okay, can we just like make barrels and sneak on, or is this going to be an ongoing problem? Do they need to keep the team on as micro lobster security during the flight?
Are you guys going to head back to Epee to sleep, or are you just going to try and camp out?
Are there places to stay down here?
Not that you could see. I mean, the workers have set up a small like campsite,
We'll set up a little camp, I think, right?
but
Yeah.
it's not,
Yeah, and the boys in quarantine can't go anywhere, so we're all going to be
Yeah.
camping one way or another.
Yeah, let's bring some tents. Can Alucard, could you conjure animals and just conjure 8 tiny lobsters?
I'll check my spells. I'm pretty sure I can.
Yeah. Yeah. You can do. Would Drake prefer the new one where instead of like a group of animals, it's just a little swarm that does AoE damage, so you don't have to roll so much?
Yeah, I'll look into it. I'm sure there's probably some
Yeah.
options.
But
And
these ones are,
for the next part of the treatment, you guys are all going to have to lick one of these ashy sticks from the fireplace. Yeah. Get a good lick. Pass it. Yep. There you go. Next.
oh yeah, the activated charcoal.
you're sure this will help?
Oh, positive. It's the only way that well, frankly, it's your only chance.
Doctor's orders.
Jesus.
They start to fight over the stick.
We'll get more sticks. Hold on. Charcoal's gonna make them vomit. That's how you know it's working.
That's the toxins coming out. Yeah. Look, don't look at me like that. Okay, don't sass me. I'm not the one who got bit by a micro lobster. Okay, so this is really your fault.
I don't even know if I got bit. I didn't feel anything.
Oh, you were showing symptoms hardcore. Yeah, big time.
The bites don't hurt.
So they're micro. Their teeth are so small you can't feel them, but they penetrate.
I'm gonna need you guys to make one more deception check.
I'm giving the help action.
Valid.
No.
No.
Oh god.
I don't even know if flashing that's gonna save it.
If you flash
Well,
it and
11.
I guide it, we might be able to get that to something
Okay.
reasonable.
Yeah. Good luck.
I feel like I might need to inspire this.
Oh, if you have.
If you have
do.
inspiration, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I actually
you already
did
had
that.
advantage, right?
Oh yeah, I was helping.
Oh, did I? Oh, okay, so I'm
Yeah.
sitting at 11.
Okay, well,
It's 11.
We'll flash it to 17, and
Yeah,
then
and a bardic. I'm not bardic. A guidance. Oh,
the 19. That's more
19.
reasonable.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Close, really close.
Oh, all right. Start chewing on the stick.
Thank you for letting us torture your NPC. Sorry.
Get them more sticks so they don't have to fight all over it at least.
But yeah, I think with that, that might be a good place for us to call it. With next week, you guys
We'll have dashback.
coming to get on board the ship as micro lobster exterminators,
Hell,
and potentially heading over to Tyriku with the Queen
wonderful.
as stowaways.
I will be out of town, but I should be able to remote in.
Okay.
Nice, nice, nice.
No pressure either. Figure something out.
Yeah.
This is the best improv we've done based on the plan that wasn't gonna work.
Honestly, what a good plan.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it more than having to make barrels.
I was
So
gonna say,
Still might. I think we still might.
if this goes well, and so far it's going great, we should be able to just like walk on this ship like we belong there, like they need us there.
Yeah, we'll have like medical equipment. If we have medical tools, even you could sell it even more.
Alistair, I need you to come up with a contraption that I can fool them into thinking is a micro lobster detector.
Oh yeah, you can just make an artificer thing that makes a beep every time you hit the screen.
Just
yeah,
make sure it has like some gears and a bell on it.